Oh, I just realized my mic was off. How silly of me. Who the hell voted I refuse? Which one of you was it? You fucking nerd. Sorry, I didn't realize I was talking for a bit. I was like I always forget that shit. Let me join the stream VC so folks can hear my voice. And there we go. All right. Are we ready, guys? Hold on, I'm just like I need to make an announcement. Are the servers down? They shouldn't be. If you can't see them, that's because the server list is probably bugged. So you need to type in the server you're going to be playing on, I believe. Alright. Yoink. Alright. My packy just got killed by a single Omni because it was bugged and I couldn't get it off. That is unfortunate. I greatly apologize for your loss. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us. If it does, it is what it is. I got my Prime Serato on that server that we were playing on yesterday, so let's see if we can get into it. That'll be nice. Can't connect to any officials. Haven't tried unofficial. Everyone in the Discord is the same problem. Maybe it's just EU. Well, let's try to join an official server for the shits and giggles. And then if it works, then we're gonna leave immediately and go to a normal server. Oh, the official servers were showing up 2 seconds ago. That's neat. Yeah, so it's just a server list issue. Cause let me see. Cause it literally was up 2 seconds ago for me, and it said the servers were full. Oh, now it says online. Let me type in NA. Or is it US? Pretty sure they're called US now, right? My Serato died right after the stream. What happened? What did you do? Oh, alright, yeah. Shit doesn't work. Alright, well, let's... Oh, sick. Well, unofficial works. Disconnecting forever when I join? Oh, well, make sure they're not full because queues don't work. So if you're doing that, that might be an issue. Try to 1v1 a Tenno? That's not a good idea, is it? How old... Wait, how old is your Serato? Why are you 1v1ing a Tenno? Please don't tell me you were 1v1ing a Tenno, because you said right after stream. And you weren't even, like, full grown yet. So you probably got fucked. Ugh, alright. Sorry, I'm just, like, throwing headphones and shit. Hopefully my stream doesn't get taken down because there's Christmas music in the bathroom. The background. What the hell? Wait, what did that say? Wait, what did that say on the side of my screen? Did you see that? Wait, hold on. I have to... Wait, what the fuck? What did that say? Petite Peds. Pillow. Yeah, and wait, what is that? Entered a compound, River Delta Cave. Wait, what is that? What the hell? I have never seen a message like that. What is that? It's a special location. I know, but I didn't realize this is the first time I've ever seen a fucking notification for it. That's weird. It's very strange. Alright, let me throw on my headphones. Then we can get started. Same server as yesterday during the big update stream. Same server. Teats Peds. I'm not gonna go into stream mode, so whenever I go into tab, server's right there. Oh my god. I need a haircut. Putting my headphones on any shape or form feels extremely uncomfortable. Plus my ears are like fucking lopsided. At least it feels like it. Alright, hold on. Still working on it. My mic is on, right? I didn't mute that shit again by accident. Alright, no, we're good. Alright. When there's weather, it'll protect you from the debuffs. Oh, wait, really? Wait, what debuffs during the weather? What are you talking about? There's debuffs during the weather? Are you just talking about like the sight limit in like the rain or something? Like it is a bug that makes you as big as you want? What, like for the pouncing creatures? Oh my god. Hold on. Oh wow, there's already 14 likes on the stream. It's almost like I have a poll that tells everybody to like the stream. That's crazy. I will eat your Sarah with my PT. I hope not. Hopefully your Terra isn't the size of a fucking building, because apparently creatures can enlarge themselves. I just see like a fucking kaiju-sized pteranodon flying across my screen. Might hop on later, but for now I just gonna watch. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's all good. Thank you for watching. Alright, well, let's see what's going on. So, I am Prime Elder Serato here. Hopefully I can survive so I can entomb. Playing solo is a bit risky, but I think I can manage for now. Until people get on. It's cool. Oh, imagine that, yeah. Can I join? Yeah, go for it. Server's right here. Mind if I join you? Yeah. If you're a Serato. If you're not a Serato, I'm not mixed packing. I apologize. I am not a goon. A mixed packing goon. But yeah, I'm like, if anybody knows where I am, I'm like on that little edge above the, I will be hiding my server now that some people know, so. Oh. Alright, so if you know my server, if somebody needs to ask later, I'll tell you, but just for sniping sake, I'm just gonna hide it. Because usually stream snipers don't ask, they just wait for you to pull up your fucking tab menu. But I'm right above the back end of the cave entrance here. Oh, nice getting Prime. Got my Omni to Prime on metas down. Terrified of losing it. Yeah. I know, it's, now that the Prime Elder system and entombing and shit is in, I feel like a lot more people are gonna be more careful of what the hell they're doing. Which I think is cool. I like seeing people portray caution and not just like mindless like kamikaze monkey exploding monkeys, you know? But that's cool. Hopefully you can entomb your Omni. Get loaded up. Stacking mutations is pretty fun. Because when I entomb, then I'll have fucking 8 mutations by the time I grow my next life. So when you entomb, your mutations don't get upgraded per se. They kind of just like follow the tier of your entombment. Better way I can explain it is, so I'm on Gen 1 Serato. So these, my mutations, every mutation I have pairs up with what generation I'm on. And they get capped out at like generation 3. So when I entomb, these are gonna be like generation 2 mutations. And then any mutation I choose in my next life will behave as if they're upgraded already. So like don't worry about choosing certain mutations that you want to be upgraded or whatever. Because any mutation you choose after you entomb will also be upgraded depending on what generation of Serato, or not just Serato, will depend on what generation of creature you are on. And like I said, it caps out at generation 3. So once you've entombed twice, um, you can still entomb again, but your mutations won't like get upgraded in quotation marks, if that makes sense. Gonna play Rex anytime soon? Probably not. I mean, in the future, but I think I want to play the mid tiers for now. People stream snipe petites can ban them. Nice. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about that. Prime isn't that difficult. I know, as long as you're like, as long as nothing happens, like nothing goes wrong within the game, you're good. Just like move around the map. Don't have AFK grow like a fucking idiot, and you're chilling. It's NA, yeah. Can we get killed by Prime Herrera? Yeah, honestly, Prime Herrera is not much bigger than a normal one, so either way, if you're like a small to mid tier creature, Herrera is just gonna fuck you either way. Prime or frail. I did run up on 2 baby Rexes and gave them a scare. That's funny. Can I join the group? Yeah, go for it. As long as you're Serato, yeah. What's Prime Serato stats? So I'm not full Prime yet. Prime peaks out around like 85 to 87% growth. But Prime Elder Serato is 1,850, I believe, or 1,950 right now. Oh shit, what was that? That's a Trudon. What's your first mutation be? Ceratos I like to grab. Most creatures I like to grab congenital hypoglycia. Reduced incoming damage of fighting larger species. If I entomb a few times, like that's such a big help. Like it's crazy. The fact that MZs and PZs don't have to be activated helps with Prime. Yeah, and a lot of people don't realize that. And it kind of spreads misinformation when people go to... They go to... Okay, I'm gonna go to that migration zone, and then like that's the only migration zone on my compass that I think I walked through, when in reality I've been through like 4 other ones. They just haven't been on my compass, but they've been active for other creatures. A lot of people don't realize that counts, so they'll be like, oh, I only went to 1 migration zone, and I got Prime. And then other people will go to 1 migration zone because I heard that, and then just like AFK in the migration because they don't need to go anywhere else now, and then they're gonna get pissed that they didn't get Prime. So, a lot of misinformation right now. Can't connect to unofficials either. You might have to type in the server. Just type in petites, Petits, and then both of the petites Pete servers should pop up. Prime Carno is 1.8 tons, so I'd assume Cerato's same or close. Yeah, it's like 1.950, 1,950. Where you at? I'm right above the cave behind like the Delta Sanctuary. Sorry if I'm not like in a very disclosable um, location right now. I'm trying to be careful because I'm solo at the moment, so playing solo on a 300 something player count server, not ideal, so I have to play a little bit more careful than I was yesterday until I get a group going. But yeah, if any of you guys know where I am, feel free to pull up, but I'm gonna try to... Yeah, entering a compound, River Delta Cave. That was not in the Hortest, I don't think. Well, the location was in the Hortest, obviously, but not like the little message system. How big is Prime Aloe? Prime Aloe is 3.7 tons. It was 3.9 or some shit, 3.8 in the Horde test, but they nerfed it recently to 3.7, which is still like fucking insane. They're going to be very careful. My skin isn't very camouflage. My skin is like pretty good for highlands, but for any green area, not really. Very easily spottable from, well, kinda sorta. Can I sit down and sniff? Here real quick. I typed it in and everything. When I connect, it just goes back to the connect page. Is the server full? Then you might not be able to join. Because I don't think queues are working right now. I'm at Highlands? Gotcha. Gotcha. Is it easiest to populate the map as a solo hips you with the mutations? Oh, what's up, Hachi? How's it going? What was that message that you entered a compound Delta Cave? Yeah, I don't know. That's something new that I didn't know they had added that. I was playing on the Horde test like fucking every day, and I didn't know they added little messages like that. It's just some sort of like, I don't even know what the purpose of that is. Just so players that aren't like keeping up with the game as much can learn location names, I guess. So that's pretty cool. And for lore reasons, maybe, because maybe I'll like check out some other locations, see if that message pops up as well. I need a safe spot to drink water. I might go down the river here. I was gonna go cross the river to Highlands, but Highlands Lake isn't very good for the water right now, especially with all the dinos. Especially on this server, with how many dinos there probably are. Oh, there's a Herrera over there, but I'm not gonna bother chasing that thing. It's very tempting though. If I die, I might go Aloe or some shit. But I'm gonna see if I can entomb this. I love the mutation we can solo us. Honestly, that's been really helpful. I used that a lot during the Horde test for some streams. It was really fun. I did that with Packy. I got Parthegenesis. Did it a few times with Serato, Aloe. Actually, no, I don't think I did it as Aloe at all. I should, though. On this server, that would be really fun. I was supposed to be out, but there's a flash flood, and I saw two accidents. Oh, Jesus, yeah. For my grandpa's, definitely be careful. That is not cool. Flash floods are no joke. Cool thing, if Pteranodon lands in those special locations, it fills their food and diet? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Is that just like a Petite Peds thing? Is that not like an Isle thing? Did Petite Peds code that into the game? I don't think that's really cool. They're just like giving people food and water for going somewhere? That's kind of stupid, isn't it? It's Petite specific. But okay, so are the messages on the side of the screen that show you just came to a location, is that Petite Speeds specific as well? It is? Oh. Well, I don't know if they're just like giving out free food to birds. That's kind of silly. I don't know. I don't think people should be like, I don't care what creature it is. I think everybody should be trying to find food. I don't think they should just be giving it out like that just for going somewhere. That's silly. Take a while to feed them. Like does it slowly regenerate their stats? If you spam refresh, join sometimes screen will get bugged. You have to reset the game. Yeah. I'm on EU. Yeah, I'm on NA right now. You have to sit there for quite a bit? Gotcha. Okay, that's better then, I guess. It's still weird though. It's kind of lame, but it's not easy for PTs to get food otherwise. I mean, fish is everywhere now, isn't it? Unless Petite Peas says the fish spawn is broken, but you literally, they added a mechanic for Pteranodon where you can literally just sit at the edge of a water source and just like get like spawn your own fish. Even on a no AI server. So I'm not sure. Fish doesn't spawn in? Wait, what? Fish doesn't spawn? Okay, well, you can still use the self-fishing mechanic. The spear fishing mechanic is always available regardless of AI. Yeah, you can spearfish. Wait, I didn't realize. Wait, so you can turn off AI without turning off fish. Why would they turn off fish? Because of like performance? I think that's quite silly, isn't it? That's like very discouraging to even bother playing Pteranodon. Or when they add any sort of semi-aquatics that aren't Dino, for example. Like, that's kind of ridiculous. There's a Dilo there. I don't know if I should... I think he sees me. No, he doesn't see me. I gotta go around this bush over. Or else he's gonna hear me. This Dilo is, like, black as hell, so... Stands out from the grass quite a bit. So it might be pretty easy to get him. Oh, no, he's going that way. I was kind of hoping he would loop around here. It's fine. No biggie. Think Sarah can... there's Aloe's even in 1v1. I don't think it's even. Aloe clobbers, especially with that bleed. He can just, like, wait Serato out. But Serato is faster. It's more agile. I think if a Serato is, like, very careful, then you can do it. But I think 70% of the time, the Aloe is going to win. If we're talking just, like, regular adult, then yeah. If it's a Prime Elder Aloe, then no. Don't even fucking bother. Don't even think about it. Maybe if you have a group of people, for sure. I see no issue with that. You can spearfish your own food? Nice, yeah. And when you spearfish, like, you don't eat it immediately. You, like, it spawns a fish that you can give to other people. So overall, I think that's, like, carrying Pteranodon's playstyle right now on no AI servers. I just don't understand why they would disable fish on here. I think that's quite silly. Personally, I think that's quite silly. Pteranodon is a nightmare to grow on petites, so it has to help. Yeah. The Dino had a command before, feed, which would max your hunger and diet. Anyone could use it. That's so dumb. Okay, just another reason I don't want to go on Dino Den. I know you said it used to have it, but like I'm good. I'm good. Dino Den just doesn't sound fun. Like maybe for some people, but I don't like boosted growth rates or any of that shit. Like 3 times growth is crazy. There is fish for PT as Westrail caught a few. Oh, there is? I'm confused. So is it disabled or is it not? I heard somebody running over here. Oh shit. I'm gonna get this Stego. Fuck it. Sarah back to 1.8 tons. It's actually 1.950 tons. 1,950. It got 150 kilograms back to its prime elder, so it's in a pretty good spot. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. I'm like on and off. Do you think? What do you think competes with Rex in a fight? Trike, maybe like a pack of Aloes. That's it. If you have like a really coordinated pack of like Trudons or Omnis, maybe, but not much. The only thing, the major competitor for Rex right now, especially on a no AI server, is just starvation. That's pretty much it. Petite Speed is actually like a nice reward to grow a Rex, which I think is really cool. I like when the game tries to be more difficult. instead of just like handing people things, which is cool. That's why I like the no AI servers. I mean, AI is nice sometimes, obviously, when player count is dog shit. But, you know, sometimes you have no option. Dino Den did a poll in their server with different growth rate changes, and 90% voted 3 times. Nah, I'm good. That's a lot more people in it. That's crazy. Corpse cleanup in 3 minutes. I do like the messages on the side. That's pretty cool. Instead of doing the Archon every single time. I really like that. Because the Archon gets quite annoying sometimes, taking up like half your screen. I appreciate everybody that's pulling up right now. Thank you, everybody. I do hear some things over here. Gonna try to be quiet. Where you headed? I'm gonna go down river into Delta so I can find a safe spot to drink. Oh, Stev, thank you. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Stev, W, huge, huge. Goated. Stev, you gotta post a video though. Sort of burst your bubble. I'm kidding. Thank you though, bro. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Put on DD and all the scummy shit about them. Starving. Somebody told me the food button. Yeah, I'm good. That sounds so stupid. Prime Elder, what does Prime Elder peel off at? I don't understand. Can you repeat that or elaborate? Just don't go with Zooming Islander. Yeah, no, I'm good. Zooming Islander, that's off limits for me. I didn't realize I see much. So I'm dead. What's up, Neon? Roughly average growth time for the Rex right now? Maybe like 12 hours. It's rough. It isn't easy. Yo! Yo, Sag Fried Zero, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, sir. Holy shiz. Yo, double back-to-back members? Crazy. Thank you, dude. Mega W. I'm dead? Oh, God has died. Just like IRL. What percent of does Prime Elder peak off at? 87%, and then your bite force and your speed starts to decrease. Your weight stays the same, though. So you keep your Prime Elder weight, so that means your health stays the same, your weight, just your bite force and your speed falls off. Prime Elder speed, when it falls off, it's not that bad. But if you're Frail Elder and you start to regress, after 87%, your speed gets really bad. I think Frail Elder Serato speed is like 33, 32 kilometers an hour. I think less than that. Unless they buffed it. But it was really fucking bad. I was asking what Prime Elder peaks at. Oh yeah, 87%. My apologies. Yeah. 87%. Just came to wish you all a Merry Christmas out here. Out of town. Unfortunately, I could have posted a video on update. Although, oh yeah, I appreciate it, Steve. Thank you, man. Merry Christmas. There's so many allies and metas then. Yeah, that's why I'm on a server with population control. I don't want to deal with the 90% of server. 90% of the people on the servers are going to be playing Al and Rex, so I greatly appreciate the pop control. Thank you, bro. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you. What dino you think benefits the most from Prime Elder? Ooh, that's a really good question. Probably either Prime Elder Dino, Prime Elder Packy. Sorry, I had to lock in there. Prime Elder Packy gets a huge boost, goes from like 700 to 900, which doesn't, it's only 200 kilograms, but it's like a big difference for Packy. Dino gets a huge one. Prime Elder Dino is able to grab Rexes that are swimming in the water. Same thing with Trikes, which is like insane. I killed the Packy, but I thought I had it in my mouth. Now I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. I barely spotted that. Imagine frail elder Hipsy. That would be horrendous. Need to support good streamers. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Dino probably? Yeah, exactly. What rank are you? Delta. I was behind my Omni. Scared Allos are gonna roll up. Yeah. Just run away. I wouldn't fight Allos as an Omni. Definitely not. Say Packy since Dino just has a hunger drain as it gets larger. Dino is the heaviest Prime Elder in the game right now. It is like 13 something tons. It is able to grab a adult Rex when it's swimming in the water because like it's fucking crazy because Dinos can grab 75% of their weight if something's swimming. So the fact that it can grab a Rex is bonkers. A Rex or a Trike. Not a Prime Elder Rex or Trike. I got Prime Dino by doing Salt Mutation. The first meet went to the spawn and perfect diet. Nice. Good shit. What server is this and player count right now? I'm not sure what the player count is, but server's PC Speeds NA. Sorry, I have streamer mode on, so I can't see the player count, unfortunately. I hear that Stego, but he's fucking in the sanctuary. That son of a bitch. But yeah, I'm at Delta Sank right now. What server is this? Sorry, I read that already. Do I hear something? Oh my god, my headphones are tweaking. Oh, I do see something. Oh, it's an Omni, I'm not catching that. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my stam. I was gonna find some, I'm gonna walk down the river here, get some water. I don't want to drink up there by the bridge or anything, that's a death sentence. Speak of the devil, I hear calling in the background. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a great Christmas Eve. How's it going? Anybody excited for like Barry, Austro, Kentro? Those should be coming like the first quarter of next year. That's gonna be awesome. That is gonna be so cool. Austria is probably gonna come before the other two, but it is what it is. Honestly, if we're lucky, maybe we'll see fucking Kamara or Quetz by the end of next year. Or no, what's before Kamara? Fucking Overraptor. It's supposed to come before, Oh shit. Ah, don't call like that. Is he streamed? Is he like, I don't know if they're calling for like a Dino to pull up to my location or not. He might be mixed packing. The Dino. Or literally anything. Yeah, go away, please. Yeah, he's like watching me. I don't really feel comfortable right now. I like when people watch me drink. Hey, leaving Kai? Yeah. I thought you were supposed to leave at like 4 something.
Like 4:40.
4:40? Alright. I'll see you later. Be
Alright.
careful, okay?
What dinosaur are you playing?
Oh,
a bird flew over you.
Oh, yeah. Is he gonna cling to the wall? Oh, yeah, he's clinging to the wall, look.
The heck? Does he have sticky feet?
Nah, but he's like got spiky feet. Clawing to the rock. I'm a Serato right now.
You always play the same bitches.
Well, yeah. Well, as of recently, I've been on my Serato and Aloe grind. And then I'll probably play some, well, the other week I was playing Tenno and Packy a lot. But...
I don't hear you playing Packy a lot, but
The other week I was playing
They all sound the same.
Oh.
Diplo, Dino, Dino, Dryo.
Poopo, Shmupo.
It's like all the same shit. Alright, I'll see you later.
Yo, Mom, come here. I'll see you later, okay? Be careful.
Okay.
All
Your
right.
stream's doing good.
Yeah.
You got some bitches.
Facts. Drive safely, Monk. Bear might be my favorite of the... Oh, it's just a fucking bird.
Make sure to unmute yourself. You're muted.
What?
I said make sure.
Oh yeah, I'm not unmuted. Yeah, I'm not unmuted. Barry might be the favorite of the 3. Yeah, I know. Barry, I cannot fucking wait for. My all-time favorite. I cannot wait for fucking Baryonyx. Hello, what's up, Spotty? How's it going? Quetz will be crazy. I cannot wait for Quetz. With Barry, at least I know exactly what to expect. Like they pretty much say that okay, yeah, he's gonna have a defensive stance, gonna be semi-aquatic. He's gonna be able to like lure fishing, like Pteranodon's new mechanic. Like they're gonna introduce like some fishing shit, but with Quetz, like we just don't know. Fuck you, trying to peck me? Like what are you doing, bro? Get out of here. Ugh. But with Quetz, we don't know what they're gonna do. They're leaning for a more terrestrial playstyle for Pteranodon. So I can only assume that they're gonna try to do the same for Quetz, because Quetz actually was very terrestrial. And then would fly just to like kind of get from place to place. But overall, it did a lot of its hunting on its legs. And it could actually gallop pretty fast. If anybody has seen I mean, this isn't a Quetz, this is Hatzegopteryx, but you guys remember Prehistoric Planet, a Hatzegopteryx that would hunt the little herbivores and they would literally gallop after them? Like, shit like that would be so scary. And I really hope they add a way for Quetz to be able to pick people up, like it shows in the concept art. Because that shit would be genuinely beautiful. Like, if we get Quetz and we can like dive in, swoop, and just pick people up like that. Oh my god, that would be so damn cool. Barry's also gonna be able to pounce. No, 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 it's not gonna be able to pounce. If you please do not look at any videos that right now of Barry doing anything and take it seriously. It is like it is just Allosaurus. It's Baryonyx in the game files right now. It's using Allo as like a placeholder. So Barry's not gonna be able to pounce. Forget about humans. I'm actually quite excited for humans. I know humans are in the game, but they've given up. No, no, no. They have an entire separate team of people that are working on humans. They just don't share much, but I would assume having a dedicated team of people working on humans, they have a lot done. They just don't have anything in game to show for it yet, because I think they want to flesh out the human game loop before actually adding it. Because right now it's just like some structures. That's about it. So we might need some time before that happens. We should get Rex stream out of you. Nah, no, 10 hours. That'd be crazy. Can't pick Rex on Petit. Yeah, it's always logged. My Cerato died to overgrown Maya, sadly. Ah, rip. Over aggro Maya. Rip. That sucks. Quetz's tree cosplay. The trees are looking at me. I want Quetz to be able to pick up small dinos and throw them to death. That would be so cool. Like how some birds in real life will pick up animals and just drop them to kill them. Or like pick up turtles so they can smash their shells. Like that would be so cool. That PT may have been me, maybe, possibly. Oh shit. If it was, I apologize. Steam is down for me, I think. You might have to go on unofficial servers and type in the server you want to see. I didn't have an issue, but I'm not sure about other people. How are you? My Steam down? You just go on unofficial. Yeah, the servers are pretty goofy right now. Well, the server list is goofy, but you can still get on if you finagle. You have to type in the server, though. For unofficial, at least, I didn't bother trying to go on unofficial. Only Dialo, Herrera, and Carno and shoot on our locked right now. That's crazy. Yeah, that's nuts. Omni just ran past me. Saying Carno killed me twice when I was getting to you. They're literally right behind you. Oh. I hope not. They're behind me. Aren't they? Didn't gonna run the world with more water. You've been on top of my recommended for like a week now. I guess I'll watch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for giving me a shot here. Prime Elder can't wait. I know, dude. Prime Elders are nuts. I love Prime Elders. The system's a bit jank. Like some things are extremely unfair, but Prime is so easy to get. Well, for me personally, I don't know if everybody else is having an easy time. But overall, the system is so easy. The only thing you have to worry about is your stats kind of regressing after you hit 87% growth. But even then, like if you're Prime Elder, your stats don't go down by much. If you're frail though, you're pretty much fucked. So I would just like um, hang up the hat, call it a day. Hello, HalfSlyced. What's up, Fierce? How's it going? Yeah, if you guys type in chat, monkey. I think the thinking monkey meme pops up on the screen. The more M's you add, the more monkeys pop up. Hey, what up? What's up, Derpus? How's it going? Thank you for hopping in. Hey, everybody. I appreciate it. Kind of wish Prime was a little harder to get. Yeah, I know. Personally, that would be my preference. So you're like, whoa, that's a Prime. We gotta be careful, you know, like a 1 in every 10 creature thing. But it is what it is, I guess. It's just a way to... It's more of a system to punish the people that are kind of trying to cheese the game here, rather than trying to be something to achieve, which is, you know, it's unfortunate, but, you know, it's still cool, I guess, to watch yourself get stronger. On zooming, when you do the free grow, you get frail elder, rip. So you get, I guess. Pretty good, thank you, hoping you're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm glad, welcome, Turpus. Well, it's Prime Elder Hipsy. Whoa. It's a Prime Elder Hipsy. Facts, honestly. Sorry if, I apologize if, sorry, I'm like kind of on edge since I was told there were like Carnos around. I apologize if I can't read all chats. There's quite a few of you in here. So I am sorry if I don't get to everybody. But I try to read every chat as I possibly can. Did somebody fall off the cliff here? Is that what this is? Or what is this? Or is this just like, that's the only thing. There seems to be an issue with the corpse cleanup on this server. Kind of wiping the bodies, but then the organs are still there and still pop up and shit. You think there's dinos over here? Can I join? I'm at the end of Delta here, going into Swamp. Can't keep up on slow mode. Tisk kisk. I know. I'm sorry. I I put a 10-second timer on chat and I still can't keep up with it. I promise I did all this tasks for Prime, yet yeah, I know. Lost your Prime Rex, that's rough. Quick logging and server crashing seems to fuck up progress. I had to test that a lot on the Horde test, so that may or may not be an issue you're having. If you're like quick logging instead of safe logging or something like that. I've never been down here. Well, I've always looked back here, but I've never like actually taken the time to come down here. Hopefully there's a dino down here, or else I'm fucked. Nobody comes down here, so if there is a dino, it's maybe like a tiny one trying to get away from the bigger ones. We'll see, though. It's a pretty cool area, though. I'm definitely coming down here with Baryonyx, that's for sure. Dead Vipey. Give me your specs. 3060, a mid-ass fucking CPU. If it wasn't for my CPU, I'd probably be getting like 120 frames at least. Which is unfortunate. Like, I really like how you can just like walk through this. Like, it's cool. Shouldn't be any dinos. I don't know how many people are down in Swamp, but I guess we can go find out. Unfortunately, I don't have the Parthenogenesis mutation, so no nesting until I entomb. Probably not on stream, unfortunately. Let me read chat. If you go to patrol zones, then log and re-enter the same patrol zone, does it count twice Twice for Prime? No, probably not. If anything, you're just kind of fucking up your Prime. Because, like, kind of logging like that, I found that, people have issues getting Prime when they try to do shit like that. So just, like, kind of play normally. You don't need to log out for a patrol zone to pop up. If you remember where patrol zones are, you can just go to them without them showing up on your compass. Because, like, I don't have any patrols or migrations up, but I know I'm in a migration zone. There's, like, one in this area. Well, I don't think I'm directly in one, but there's, like, one right there that's usually always active. If you just look around, make sure there's some diet plants, like, popping up here and there, then, like, oh, yeah, this migration's probably active. And then, you know, you can do the math. There's food here. Hopefully it's not fucking... Somebody must have fell off, or is it up there? What's going on? That's just a single... This is what I'm talking about, like, this pork cleanup shit is kind of bugging out the organs. Just saw Suko drawings, it looks nice. Yeah, they look cool. You get a screenshot of Prime Rex with the sun in the background last night? You talking about me? I did not. I don't know if you're talking to somebody else in chat. I apologize. I got a good CPU, some graphics card. Same graphics card, similar FPS. Oh, good shit. Well, then it must be my RAM and then my motherboard, probably. I have 64 gigs of RAM. I just upgraded this year from 32. Other than that, you might just need to fuck with your settings, your drivers. Make sure your drivers are updated. But yeah, look, you guys see the diet plants here? It says I'm not in a migration zone because there's not one on my compass, but I can pretty much guarantee you I'm in a migration zone because this is a common area for a migration zone to be. It's pretty much always active here. Plus, the diet plants can confirm my questions, you know? Oh, and look, it just popped up on my compass. There's a 15-minute timer every time a migration switches for me, so it just popped up. Forget about the zones, just walk on the beach between South Plains, and honestly, yeah, that's another, just whatever works. Do you have frame drops like 20 randomly? Nope, mine are pretty consistent. You guys might need to just play with your settings. Motherboard doesn't matter much. 64 gigs is amazing. Motherboard actually has more of an impact than you think. If you have a motherboard that isn't compatible with like certain GPUs and whatnot, having like certain data transfer speeds between each parts, like your what's it called? Your motherboard might bottleneck the information transfer between parts. Your motherboard itself doesn't affect performance a lot, but it can halt it and prevent your parts from working at their full potential. If that makes sense. That is the best way I can explain it. In the screenshot channel I sent it and you pinged it and pinged you asking if it was good. Let me see. Like just now? Because I'm probably not going to check it during stream. Who is this? Oh, it's Repo. A Repo? Is that a Reaper in chat? Or like, who's this? Is this somebody in chat? $3060 ain't too great. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's not bad. It's not good. It's like a very average. Very average GPU. Oh shit, that was Philippe? You guys gotta warn me. Or at least say something in chat. Damn, I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. You guys can't pull up to me and say yo in chat. That could be anybody. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was getting hungry. If you guys are pulling up to me, please warn me. And then say something in chat. Like, yo, ha. At least say my name so you know it's me. Or so I know you know it's me. I greatly apologize. For better FPS, don't forget in display settings, advanced display settings to put your HE on max. Yeah. Have everything on epic at around 80, 110. When I enter the woods or new location, it dies. I would just, yeah, just turn down your settings. Can you say there's best settings for 3050? I'll just copy mine, honestly. I kept my frames at 120, but that's not a big deal. They don't need to do that. Make sure your resolution isn't more than your monitor. If it is, if you can afford to turn it down, I would. Make sure shit's on full screen. Full screen makes it easier for your computer to run. If you do windowed, it might run a bit worse. DLSS I keep off. Lumen is a big one. This is probably one of the biggest ones. For some reason, this is like destroying people's performance. I don't know if they fix it, but it helps me out still. Motion blur doesn't matter. Shadows I keep medium. Smoothing I put on low. Textures and materials are high. Effects I just turn all the way down. That doesn't really matter much, and it actually affects your performance a lot, so I keep that low. Clouds I just keep static. View distance I have it on far. And then 3D resolution is 50. I heard something. What was that? Not that call. I heard like a stomp. Oh, fuck. Ah, damn it. That scared the shit out of me. Bro, I actually shit my pants. Oh my god. He's not gonna bleed me out. I should be good. That didn't really do a lot of damage. Perez don't have great stam, so I'm just gonna run down here and I should be good. Oh my god, bro. That scared the fuck out of me. Oh, you're Tickle My Pickle? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, not Tickle My Pickle. I'm dead. 2D clowns more 2D clouds more FPS. I'm pretty sure yeah, static is the best one. 2D dynamic. It goes, look, this is the most oh shit. Every time I go into settings there's something. Oh, I'm faster than that. I'm faster than that. I can get that. He's gonna swim faster than me though, I believe. Oh, he's gonna try to go around. His ability to jump will not save him. Oh, maybe it will. Fuck the water. Fuck it. I actually swim same speed as him. Nice. If I can pick it up, that'd be great. Fuck. Can I not pick it up? Damn it. I'm gonna have to wait till it floats back up. Imagine Serato with entombed swim speed and oxygen. That would be crazy. I might, maybe not the oxygen, but the swim speed. I'll definitely see if that's good. It definitely is. I don't need to see if it is. I just mean like that's gonna be crazy if I can get that. Read the text. Serato with swim mutation becomes a Dino. Yeah. I know. Next life I'll get hydrodynamic for sure. Honestly, with the oxygen mutation, you can like if you run out of stamina on purpose, it's actually a really good defense tactic for underwater because people will just kind of give up because they can attack you if you're underwater. So you just keep on drowning yourself to get to the other side. It's very It is very, very tricky to pull off, but it is possible. Karma for killing the baby Serrato. Nah, it's I can still get it. If I get killed by Dino, then I'm fucked. There we go, sick. It might start dragging when I go on land. Yeah, it's too big. Awesome. Maya's... Yo, can Maya's not throw up? They can. Me and my friends put in all our bacteria, but it didn't puke. What do you mean put in all our bacteria? I'm afraid I don't know what that means. Maya can puke. If you entomb and die right after, do you lose everything? Yes. You literally, like, all your mutations get wiped. No exceptions. So if I entomb 4 times... Well, no. If I entomb 3 times, and then I grow, and then I have 16 max mutations, then, if I die, then I'm back to square one. I have nothing. Probably had 100% full stomach. Oh, you were the Serrato and you were trying to kill a Maya. Got you. Yeah, larger creatures are hard to make vomit because, yeah, they have higher, the more food they have, the harder it is to get them to puke. Yeah, they're right. I thought you were saying you were playing Maya, and then, yeah, I got confused. That's my bad. Your bacteria has to exceed the stomach of the victim. Exactly. Yeah, thank you. Can I not eat? I can't stand how loud the Serrato sounds are. Jesus Christ. At least, like... Okay, well, let's try swimming again. I got grabbed by Dina. Wait, can you entomb up to 4? You can entomb an infinite number of times. But obviously, you can only get 60 mutations. If you entomb more than 3 times, the mutations you choose just, like, swap out for your... So if I max these out, I get 16 mutations. If I entomb again, the mutations I hear will... The mutation I have here will just replace the oldest one I had. And then, yeah. So, I wouldn't really... What the fuck? I can't eat. That's, That seems to be a common issue right now, is sometimes I just have an inability to eat. It's, like, popping up a lot more. I can eat this. Strange. I can gut it. There we go. That's something, I guess. I feel like you should be allowed to keep at least 1 mutation after you entomb if you die. More if you entomb more than once. That'd be cool, yeah, like some sort of... If you, entomb, then maybe, like, unlock a mutation that you can keep... Like, that you can equip during the spawn menu or some shit. And you can, like, upgrade that through doing things, I guess. I don't really know. I feel like that would be cool. Oh my god, there we go, finally. Alright, well, I could eat for a second. Okay, well, can I pick up a chunk? What the hell? I didn't even get all the organs. This is quite annoying, isn't it? I can't get into any servers. Anyone else getting this? This is unofficial server. This is Petite P's unofficial. Yeah. If you can't find an unofficial server, if like the servers aren't popping up for you, just type it in. You don't need to type in the whole name. Just up until like the part of the name. You know, like if you're petites or whatever the fuck it's called, just type in petites or some shit. Try to lay down and get up. Yeah, I tried that already, but I don't know what's going on. Let me sniff, like do as many things as I can before I get back up. Yeah. What the hell? I can't even grab it or drag it or anything. It's quite annoying. That would have filled me up too. Oh. Maybe it's because it's bugging the fuck out. There we go, finally. Holy shit. Alright, the bones should be normal. I get kicked while trying to connect. If a server is full, there are no queue systems or anything. So if you're trying to join a server that is full or filled up while you're trying to get in, then it'll just like, your game is fucked. Just like Alt F4 and then try to join a server that isn't full. Or keep refreshing server page until the server you're trying to get into like has like 99 out of 100 or some shit. You know? Oh my god. I wish I could drink. I don't know what's going on. When do I ever... I'm Baby Tennis surrounded by Omnis as Sanctuary. Oh, that does not sound good. Good luck with that. Omni's up kind of crazy right now. It's an annoying bug. Quite. It is quite annoying indeed. Can't believe you don't care about any Dinos. I do, I just know this is an area where they don't go. I just kind of learned their routes. That's why I'm down here in the first place, is so I could drink. Because Dinos don't really come down here too much. They actually, some of them spawn at Northeast and then they come down to Delta, but other than that, you're not going to see too many coming up and down from here. Unless there's like a bunch of herbivores that they're following down here, then maybe, but just keep an eye on your area, you know. What's up, Half? Did you manage to get that background you had back? Nope. I did not. And what's up, Connor? How's it going? Welcome back, dude. One Snow Bunny versus 6 Big Lions. A tennis situation. Oh god. Not the couch interview. Alright guys, where should we go? Also, I greatly appreciate everybody hopping in today. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Thank you. How's everybody's day going? How's everybody's day doing? Oh, Fry Zero. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you, sir. I greatly appreciate the... What is that? Pounds? European dollars? Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Very much. Very good. Very good. W Siege Fried. Is it Siege Fried Zero or Sag Fried Zero? How do you pronounce your name? I apologize. I've been calling you Zero. Yo, Philippe, thank you, man. I killed this Serrato and he gives me a membership. I feel so bad. This poor guy. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Siegfried? Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll call you Siegfried. Yeah, thank you, Philippe. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Try to survive swamp as long as possible? No, oh, God. I hate swamps so much. I'm doing good. Do you remember that video? What video that image was from? It was from a video. It was actually just one of Caesar's, one of the developers' posing projects. So I just yoinked it from. It was actually posted on somewhere on the Isle Discord. If you go into like Phase 2, Phase 3 stuff. Merry Christmas, hat, by the way. It's already the 25th. Oh well, Merry Christmas if you celebrate that. If you don't, Happy Holidays. Even if you don't say, even if you don't celebrate Christmas, I think it's nice. Like saying Merry Christmas is very, it's so jolly, you know. Because whether you celebrate Christmas or not, it's nice to hear. It's very like, it's very wholesome. That's a jolly fellow, you know what I'm saying? But Merry Christmas, everybody. It is 5 p.m. for me at the moment. It is pitch black outside. I know, it's pitch black outside at 5 p.m. Crazy. I live in New England, where the time zone is horrendous. Anybody want a good spook? We'll get ready for this. Daylight saving times. Ooh, ah. I just shit my pants while saying that. Like, oh. Thinking about it scares me. I'm gonna get a sip of water before I start coming up here. I should be good here, right? Why do I bother drinking water? There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna top up my water as much as I can. I'm gonna see if I can go to Highlands. Is anybody trying to group up with me right now that needs me to, like, not move? Because if so, I'll wait for you, but I do need food. Well, I don't need food, but I will need food if I don't find something. Topping off my, getting some bee diet would be nice. I'm trying to be careful because I do plan on entombing. I've never used the Petite Pete storage system. I'm not a big fan of it, but since like entombing shit is a thing, I might start doing it just so I don't have to, like, I'm not caging myself to playing this one playable for eons. So I entomb it like 50 times, and then that's all I have to play. But honestly, that would be really cool to see, like, you know, every stream we can log how long I've survived as this one creature, entombing wise. Like, this is like a fourth, like 3 streams later, we're on our 4th generation Serrato, 16 mutations, seeing how long we can survive for. Like that, shit like that would be cool. I do hear stegos, they're up here, I think, or down there. There's 2 different opposite directions, so I guess we'll find out. If you ever watch anime, Fate Night Stay, that's from where my nickname comes from. Oh, I see, I see. No, I don't really watch anime, but that's cool. That is very cool. I believe I've heard of it. Having a Santa suit for OnlyFans? I mean, guys, if you can get me to 10,000 subscribers in a matter of 5 days before the end of the year, then I'll absolutely dress up as Santa for Christmas. Or you know what? Even better. It's Christmas in July. Or Christmas in June? I think it's July. It's like the funny Christmas. Kind of celebrate it, but we mostly celebrate the birth of Christ. I just want a Christmas tree, though. On a team. Yeah, I'm not religious or anything, but you don't really need to be religious to celebrate Christmas. It's like, it's the principle of the thing. Because Christmas has been very separated from religion over the years, so like it's more just become a way to share your appreciation with others, spread kindness. I like buying shit for people. It's just a very, like, It's the most wholesome time of the year. Yeah. I like Christmas a lot. It's alright. I like Halloween a bit more, though, just because, you know, it's cool. But it's 14 for me. How dark is it for me then? Probably pitch black? Or, I don't know. Are you in, like, the Bahamas or some shit? Is it, like, still a little bit sunny out? I don't know. I'm curious. W. If I become infertile, I should get Prime or no? You can. It's not like so something happening to you in game isn't going to be like, okay, you can't get Prime anymore. It's more of like so not becoming infertile in game is one of the requirements. Well, one of the conditions, not a requirement. But so if you fail that condition before you hit 75% growth, you just have to make that up by doing another condition. Some condition you have to do. I think you have to do 5 different conditions, but the ones I like to do are visit 2 migrations, go to sanctuary, don't be infertile or have spasms, get a perfect diet at some point, and is that it? Yeah, that's all I do. I mean, if you're nested in, that also counts as a condition. So then at that point, you just need to get your perfect diet, go to sanctuary, don't become infertile or have spasms, and then boom, that's like free elder. You don't even have to go to migrations or patrol zones if you get nested in. So that's cool. They added more conditions, but the only conditions I know for a fact are in the game are the ones that were leaked in the game files before they hid them up. Because now you can't even see what the conditions are in the game files anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, you can become Prime Elder if you get infertility. You just have to be more careful and try to do more things if you can. Even though Christ started it, but even if you aren't religious, you should celebrate it with family and friends. Exactly. It's just like the time to get the whole gang together. Just vibe out. Only if we did that with our aloes. What are the 3 icons next to food, water, and stamina? Yeah, let me show you. I don't know if you're new to the game, but so there's your stamina, water, hunger. Obviously, you just stated that. But these are your diets. So depending on what you eat, these fill up with your hunger. So if I eat a Tenno, right? Tenno is a diet. If I start eating Tenno, it's going to fill up my hunger and my A. That's actually why my A is full, because I just ate a Tenno. You need these for having better stats. So right now, because I have a perfect diet, well, my diet's okay. So I have 96, 50, 20. So it's like 120. No, I'm stupid. That's like 150-ish, 160, 170% diet in total. And then these are my stats and coordinates of what I have. So my blood regen is increased, my stamina regen is increased. If all your diets go down to 0 because you're not eating anything that's on your diet, then your stats are going to be horrible. Like, you're not going to have any of these buffs or anything. It's really bad. I am more than 75% growth. After you hit 75% growth, you don't get the growth rate increase from how good your diet is. Oh, and look at that. I'm full grown now. I'm 1,950 kilograms. And I'm 89% grown. My speed is starting to decrease a little bit, but I'm 39 kilometers an hour. I'm getting a little bit slower than a adult aloe, so I gotta be careful. Gotta be really careful. Sorry, let me catch up on chat. Heard people call the biggest update of the year. Honestly, one of the biggest updates ever. Carbon Brookside, there were only 2 updates this year. One of the biggest updates ever. The other big update in question being Update 3, when they added a whole new map. They added Dino and Pteranodon. That was a huge update as well. Obviously, the Evrima was probably the biggest update ever. Is literally a recode of the game, but you know what I mean. Yo, what the hell? Oh my, wait, what the fuck? Wait, so did you just buy 7 months of the membership? Holy shit. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate. Oh my god, thank you so much, dude. Holy shiz. Craggy man, thank you very much. W Mike. 100% maining Kentro when it releases. Honestly, valid. Kentro's gonna be cool as fuck. Feisty, tiny Stego. It's gonna be so cool. But thank you once again, Mike. That's insane. No, I've been sub for 7 months. Oh, I see. Either way, like that's awesome. Thank you. Like that's a crazy amount of time. Either way, I greatly appreciate it. What a fucking what a landmark. What a milestone. Let me see. Prime status based on a point system? Not necessarily. It's not like something you fill up. It's more of just like, okay, you have a list of things that you can do. You have to do a certain amount of those things, and then if you do 5 of those, then you get prime. I was just a little bit as a baby. Gotcha. Found the image. Nice. PC and MZ still have to be active. They have to be active, but them showing up on your compass doesn't mean like so. One thing people are confused about is like, okay, pretend there's nothing on my compass. Those don't exist. If I go visit those zones, even though they're not on my compass, they'll still count as long as because I'm not the only one seeing migration zones. I could be in a migration right now for a creature that has it active. This isn't a migration zone that can exist, but like say I go to Highlands and Galley goes there and they have a migration zone there. Galley's not on my diet, so I can't see that migration zone because migration zones for carnos or carnivores are completely dependent on what's on my diet. So I can see the migration zone of herbivores that they can see. So over there, that's Delta. That's probably maybe like Tenno's migration zone or whatever, because I did see a Tenno there, you know. So if I go to Highlands and it's active for a galley, but I can't see it on my compass, that counts. I just can't see it. I got the flu now. Before Christmas, I'm gonna be constant pain. That sucks. I hate getting sick on Christmas, dude. I have. I tried Prime Sarah. I couldn't get it. Visited one PZ. Well, that's your thing. You got to visit more than one migration zone. Just travel across the map, do your thing. Try to go as many areas as possible. So, do you know what I would need to do to get nested in for a nested in galley? So you're saying, like you got nested in as a galley. So getting nested in counts as a condition to get prime. So all you would need to do is go to Sanctuary, get a perfect diet at some point. Don't get infertile. Don't get spasms, and that's it. Getting nested in is like easy prime. It is so easy. Did I join stream late to play with you? Do it. I mean, yeah. Let me know. I'll try to meet up with you. Been 5 hours and got prime ally. Game's fun outside of officials. Yeah, it is. Officials are kind of buns right now. Got the mixed packers, hackers, all that. Does Elder start from 75? Yeah, when you hit 75, the game checks if you hit conditions. If you did, you start turning into Prime Elder, and then Prime Elder stats cap out at 87%, and then your speed and bite force kind of starts to go down after 87%. Like as you can see, my max speed is decreasing a little bit here, and same thing on my bite force. Have you playing fans? Yeah, hop on. I didn't get Prime. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm not sure. Sometimes logging out or like the game crashing or the server resetting and you don't log before the server reset, that can fuck up your prime as well, I've noticed. I did a lot of testing with that on Horde test. It's not 100%. Like, you might not get it all the time. The game's kind of goofy. Like, you could do the exact same thing. Well, you could get Prime Elder, and then next life you do the exact same thing. And in theory, the same zones are active, and for some reason you might not get Prime. Sometimes the game's just fucking weird. Travel the whole map, yeah, I don't know. But I know for a fact those are the conditions. I get Prime like 90% of the time. The 10% of the time, I'm like, yo, what the fuck? But I have it down to a T. There were a few times last week I was growing Tenno. I didn't get it for whatever reason. But the one time I didn't get it was because I didn't go anywhere because I was nesting. But I thought that would count, so. But I have it down to a T. I've gotten Prime like every single time so far. But a grilled cheese, it tastes so bad. I fucking hate grilled cheese. Maybe I haven't had a good one, but I cannot stand grilled cheese. But it sounds goated though. Oh, well, no, because you made a bad one. LOL. By the way, hi Titanus. What's up? Do you know Aloe when will be released? Aloe is released. Like right now. You can play it right now. Everything on Horde test got moved to main Evrima branch, so go wild. Same thing with Rex and Prime Elders. Did they slow down elder growth? So they made before when the Prime Horta started, when you hit 75% growth. Let me turn on my volume real quick. When you hit 75% growth, your growth rate would stay the same depending on what your diets were. But now when you hit 75% growth, your growth rate hits 0 and ignores your diets. You still get the diet buffs from whatever diet you have, but your growth rate gets locked to 0 after 75% until you are 100 and you decide to tune. That way you can enjoy your adult stage longer without immediately turning into a frail, weak old person that can't do anything. It just allows you to spend more time in your adult stage. So yeah, technically they did slow down elder growth. After you hit 75, it's your growth slows down a lot. So you don't have to worry about like becoming useless immediately. If you're frail, that is. Grilled cheese sandwich and tomato soup is the bomb. I've heard. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. As a water test in Delta, Delta was a swamp. Not sure. No, I mean, not. Well, the question, the wrong place to get Prime on Serato. So that question implies that each creature has different requirements, when in reality, I promise you, every creature in the game right now has the exact same requirements. Every creature in the game right now, you can do the same thing to get all of them. It's probably easier to do certain things on certain creatures, because some are slower, some are whatever. Some take a long time to grow, so it's easier to get everything done before you hit 75. The smaller creatures actually have a hard time getting Prime just because you only have like 30 minutes to get it. Is a single player server? No, there's no single player servers or anything. I'm on a server with like 300 people right now. Oh my god. Yo, Zero, thank you, dude. You just gifted a membership. Who got it? Brian. Brian LPQ got the membership. Thank you very much, Zero. I greatly appreciate that. Bro is spreading Christmas joy. Happy holidays, folks. Thank you, dude. My flu ruining the taste is yeah, that sucks, dude. Gonna drown my Serato and try again. Honestly, that's what I would do. Back in the 70s, I remember how dinosaurs were thought to walk upright. Never looked right to me. Bro has that mental intuition. It's like, you know what? I don't think this is right. What a prophet. You tell me where you was to get Prime? Well, don't go where I go. You gotta, like, because if you spawn in a completely different area than me, you gotta figure out how to do it on your own, because every creature, you're gonna have to figure it out on the fly. It's not like, okay, go to this place to get Prime. It's not that simple. You know, some places are active, some places aren't. So if I tell you to go to this place and it's not active, then you're not gonna get Prime, you know? Oh, I know where I am. So it's simply not that simple, unfortunately. Who are you from? Siegfried, yeah, literally. Siegfried is fucking nuts. Becomes a member and then gifts somebody else member. Oh my god, then he donated again. Oh my god. Thank you, Siegfried. Oh my god, Zero is like crazy today, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Happy holidays, man. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, that means a lot. Everybody like the stream, rah! There's 50 likes on the stream, which is like, damn. Thank you guys. Like, that's crazy. I can eat this. Let me eat. Whatever. But yeah, I made it up to water access here. This is Dino territory, so we gotta be careful. There are dinos up here. I do smell some diet up here. You know, for a server that has like 300 people on it, there's not as many. I haven't ran into as many people as I'd hope. Not the thinking monkey emoji. Yeah, guys, if you type in with like a bunch of M's, it spawns like a bunch of monkeys on the stream on the side of the screen. I still remember you from that JBL East stream. Oh yeah, that was insane. That stream was awesome. I gotta do another one of those. And welcome back, by the way. Give me membership. What's up, Corey? Was growing a Herrera on Petites earlier and body slammed to Rex. He ran off a cliff in panic. Oh god. That sounds hilarious. Good shit, dude. And what's up, Jack? I'm glad you're having fun, dude. Even if I'm not Christian, I celebrate everything. Yeah, for real. I mean, holidays are fun. I mean, not just holidays, but like, well, yeah, holidays are fun, dude. Holidays are fun. The monkeys everywhere. I don't know if I had 6 PZ, 3 MZ, somehow didn't get it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Two and a half hours to Christmas Day. Nice. I still have some time to go, unfortunately. Can you actually tell if you get Prime? What do you mean? Like, how to tell if you got it when you hit 75? So, some ways to tell if you got it or not. When you hit 75% growth, your 4th mutation slot will open up immediately. So, not only will you have the 3rd mutation slot, but this will open. You can choose this right after choosing your 3rd. As well as, if you remember, so the max weight for Serato adult is 1,450. If I hit 75% growth and it's just above that, as if like it didn't cap at 1,450, then that also is a good sign to know you got Prime. If you just remember the weights. But the easiest one is just to choose your 4th mutation. If you can't choose your 4th mutation after choosing your 3rd, you didn't get Prime. And there's no way to get Prime after you hit 75%. So if you didn't get Prime, you're doomed. I would either just kill yourself or just try to like survive and then entomb. Yeah, I told her the Xenon's around. I heard something walking over there. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I don't know what that was. There's something in the woods walking. Sorry, I kind of had to like lock in there for a second. I heard like a step in the woods, like a bush rustling around. I had to lock the fuck in. Might as well hop on. The server isn't full. Oh, nice. Well, let me know where you spawned or wherever you are, okay? Let me just sit down so I can catch up on chat, alright? Rex Allo, yeah, yes. Rex Allo, Prime Elders, all of it. Imagine there being a dinosaur that made you, made a similar sound to the words Bah Humbug, oh, Scroogeosaurus. No, can you still get Prime even though I was temporarily infertile? Yes. You just have to make up that for another condition. Because not being infertile, it's like just because you become infertile doesn't mean like, no, you don't get Prime. That's just one condition that you are unable to get. So you have to get another condition done to make up for it. But that doesn't mean you're completely barred off from Prime. It's just going to be a bit more difficult if you don't get more shit done. It's not impossible. And the Godzilla concept I killed and reawakened. That's some new lore. Big fusion post. Nice. This sounds cool. I don't know if anybody else's issue, but on EU 5x2 Rexes in the same server, they rotate every restart. The Rex is split into 2 different Rexes. That is weird. I don't know. That is very strange. There's a thing right now happening with like ghost servers. You might be having that issue, where sometimes servers will like get split into 2. So if your server is restarting and then you join like the fake one, then yeah, they might be different. If you get infertile, just walk around the entire map. Yeah, just walk some more. Try to hit more spots, I guess. I want to play ISO bad. I don't know if I can handle it with how bad I feel. Oh, Jesus. Nah, just relax, just vibe out. Don't even bother. What server play on? I'm playing on Petite Peds right now. But you can play on whatever you want. Might have gotten Prime on Maya, but Zero didn't know. But I didn't know you unlocked it at 75. Oh, he got me good there. That was fun, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? That was a 3-ton dibble, by the way. Oh my god. I locked the fuck in, bro. Holy shit, that was good. Oh my god. Sorry, when I'm focused, I'm focused. I'm not reading chat. I'm sorry. I didn't know that you unlock fourth mutation at 75%. Yeah, as soon as you hit 75%, if you hit prime, then you should be able to choose your fourth mutation. Just make sure you choose your third and then your fourth. If it's locked, then you're fucked. Holy shit, that was fast. Thanks. That was fast. Yeah, W huge. That Diablo didn't even try knocking you over. He was playing defensively. He wasn't playing bad, but he could have played better. I think Serrato's just kind of fucking insane right now. He got me pretty good that one time. He kind of hit my tail that second time. That didn't really do much, but that first hit he got was pretty good. Also, always have F2 on because stream sniping is bannable on Petites. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't really have to worry about it too much. It's fine. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. Gotta drown my baby Stego real quick. And the ping and servers are better now. Yeah, I know. The ping is fantastic now. When the server dropped, oh my god, they could not get their shit together. Because the update just boom. Like a fucking bomb. Is Diablo B diet? Yes, it is. That's awesome. This is gonna get me to 100%, then I can attune. That's sick. Oh, I got scared of my own shadow. LOL. My fucking instincts kicked in, bro. But yeah, I'm prime. I'm 1,950 kilograms. Adult Serato is 1,450. My speed and my bite force is starting to lower a little bit because once you hit 87%, your stats start to go down until you hit 100. Does Petites have good rules? I'm personally not a huge fan of them. Some of them. I don't like the fact that they have fish AI disabled. It's probably for performance reasons. Maybe. Is it the stomach? Yeah, I need the intestines would be sick. But yeah, guys, I'm at water access. If somebody else is playing Serato, then pull up, get this diet, because this is a lot of food. That was a good fight, though. I did pretty fucking good. I was kind of flapping his cheeks. I'm trying to find a good spot to hide. Alright, Bush Simulator. I just gotta sit and look at my face for a bit. But yeah, no, the petite peds are like alright. If there was a better server with like basic rules that had population control, I would rather that because I can't stand like the most of the automation on here and like I don't know some of their shit is questionable. Which they didn't make it to where you rely on the blood screen. I don't mind it. That's what we had to do in Legacy. But yeah, I wish the heart monitor worked because like people can tell exactly how much health they have from the blood screen pretty much. So may as well enable the heart monitor. The servers are on fire at launch. I know it's horrible. What are your thoughts on Allo? I really like playing Allo. I mean, the pounce is really buggy right now, but it's pretty fun. I don't rely on the pounce too much. I kind of use the claw attack, the bites. Is Rex faster than Allo, or did they fix that? Rex is only faster than Allo if it's like in its ambush state, and that doesn't last for an insane amount of time, thankfully. But Rex can run down a lot of stuff in its ambush at a certain stage of its life. Like a subadult Rex, when it's like 50 something kilometers an hour and it weighs a couple tons, like that's scary. That is scary. Just spawned at south of Delta. Guess I'll pray to RNG Jesus. Good luck. They said fish AI is enabled though. I'm not sure. I'm hearing different shit. Some people are telling me they are fish AI is enabled. Some people are telling me it's not. I don't know. Biggest issue with the server is the fact they removed a bunch of mutations. Yeah. I mean, some of them are I don't mind being removed, but like cannibal mutation being removed, I feel like most people aren't going to choose cannibal mutation. So the fact they got rid of it, I think it's just kind of removing a varied play style and ecosystem because it would be nice to run into varying situations with different creatures. Like having an encounter with a cannibal and then having to figure out, okay, is this person safe? Is this person going to kill me? You know, it's shit like that. It makes your brain cog, makes it like think. I like encountering unique situations like that. So them limiting the amount of situations that are possible makes the game less fun, in my opinion. Legacy, you could see your exact health using the debug menu. Well, yeah. Waiting on Dusty's Dino Den to open. Oh, Dusty's Dino. Wait, is Dino Den Dusty Thrill server? What are you talking about? I'm unsure of what you're talking about. Is Dusty opening a server? Damn, is everybody opening a server? I heard Turkish was starting a server. I'm starting a server for Christ's sake next month, hopefully. Over 300 players, and I've only seen like 5 at Sanctuary. Damn. Yeah, where the hell is everybody at? How do you accurately tell your health off the screen? After some time, you just kind of have an idea of how much health you have. It's not something I'd be able to tell you. It's just like me in my brain by looking at it. Like, okay, I should probably be careful. Oh, I can keep going. I don't know. It's a bit tricky to explain. The more blood there is, the closer you are to dying. The biggest way to tell if you're about to die is if you have the wounded status report on here. If you're wounded, like it says red words, wounded, just stop fighting. Because if you're wounded, your bite force goes down a lot. Your health is locked, and you should probably just leave the battle. Like the chances of you winning a fight if you're wounded are exponentially decreased. Read my last message. Already, then the post is up. You have to read it now because it's. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after stream. Have you entombed the Strato? Not yet. I'm about to though. I'm 93% growth. I just killed the adult Diablo that didn't seem to be very good, unfortunately. But I'm gonna entomb this Serato, and then hopefully we can keep on the grind. Let's see how far we can get this guy. If we're getting bored of Serato, we can always just fucking throw it in storage. I've never used the storage before, but I guess if I get bored of Serato, this will be my first time. Dusty will open a server soon. Oh, honestly, with how many people are opening their own servers, I might just not open mine. It's started to become like very discouraging to open my own server because there are a few other people opening, well, talking about opening their own that probably have more resources than I do to do so. So I'm just starting to like, maybe I should reconsider opening mine. I don't even know if I'm gonna do mine at all. Plus, yeah, Meta's is popping off again now. Meta's in normal growth rate. I don't like it. Oh, unfortunate. I apologize. I prefer the normal growth rate. What server do you like playing on, Zero? Never back down, half sliced. Well, the thing is, I need people to fund my server. Other people are just like paying for theirs, so it's gonna be hard for people to get on board. But we'll see. I'll make the trailer. I'll see if it turns out well. But it's just gonna be really tricky with the Kickstarter and then the Patreon. I'm starting to think, okay, should I just scrap the Kickstarter and maybe I should just do Patreon? But if I just do the Patreon, if not enough people support the server, then it's gonna be harder to get people refunds if it doesn't work out. It's just so complicated since I can't pay for it myself. It's just like I don't know. I don't think I should. I'm starting to think like maybe I shouldn't start one. Would you say the first few days of your server being open, every dino such as Rex Strike would be enabled? Yeah. I mean, I would probably only keep them enabled for the first few hours. And then things like Rex Strike, Allo, like shit that like too many people want to play, I would only have available for a few hours every day just to limit the population on them. Or maybe like certain days of the week, every week get rotated that certain creatures are available as a way population control. Like every week the roster rotates day to day. Like, okay, this Monday Rex is enabled, but then Rex isn't available until like next Tuesday or whatever, or like next Thursday, some shit like that. So out of being 1950 is kind of insane. I know I mean, at least it's not 2.1 tons. It was 2.1 tons in the Horde test, which I'm kind of glad they nerfed it a little bit because Serrata's crazy. What's the percent chance you're starting a server? It's like 50-50 right now. I don't know. I say do both Kickstarter and Patreon. That's the plan, but I think I might revert just to a Patreon, but we'll see. My friend opened his server, Jurassic. I'm going to have in Jurassic Haven, 2 times growth, raid, no mixed packing, every packing, that's it. Nice. I'm glad you like it. You planning on playing Rex on Petites? In the future, maybe. We'll see. That would be really fun, but Rex is never enabled on here because people eat it up as soon as it opens up, so it's it's pretty hard to play. Def start your own server. That's the plan. I mean, so in the pins chat in chats, obviously, my Discord server's there. I have my rules for the server set up. Like everything's set up. I just need to fund the server, but everything's planned out for it. I cooked on my Serratos. I cooked some Serratos on my Prime Carno today. Good shit. Yeah, Carno's pretty good for fighting Serrato right now. Ooh, and this body went bad already? What the hell? Oh, is there a corpse cleanup? Okay. I haven't had bacteria this entire time, I just realized. Now I do. I can't eat that one. I'm huge, dude. Can you fill up your bile if your food is full? No, you cannot. Unfortunately. Like, look how girthy Prime Serrato is. Like, damn. Like, that's crazy, man. Prime Serrato is fucking thick. I'm gonna go back down to... That poor Diablo, bro. I feel bad. I'm gonna go down the river so I can get water. I'm just trying to survive till 100% so I can entomb. Then the journey begins once again. That's the server I think I also have a Serrato. Oh, nice. Well, let me know if you hop on. Is Rex completely disabled? It's not completely disabled. They have this population control thing so that, like, once enough people are hopping on a certain creature, like, if it passes a certain threshold, the creature becomes disabled until the server reads that there aren't as many people on that creature anymore. And as of right now, I think there's, like, they have, like, a very specific limit for how many people can play, like, Shrike and Rex. So I really haven't seen Rex at all. I think I've seen maybe a Judy Rex in the past couple days. That is it. Like, they're just gone. They don't exist. Which is pretty cool. I like the fact that, like, seeing a Rex is rare, because I haven't seen an adult Rex at all on this server. I think that's pretty cool. It would be really cool to see one, you know? Just as, like, holy shit, you know? Like, that guy worked for it. Like, that would be crazy. I do plan on getting, trying to grow Rex on here, though. Yo, dude, Zero, once again, Siegfried with the gifted membership, bro. It's just, like, giving them out. Damn, dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, my God, thank you. Oh, my God, spreading the miracle of Christmas over here. King KBT got the membership that time. Nice, thank you. Shake my head, there's a Carno camping sanctuary. Jesus. Dang, why is YouTube doing triple ads now? Shit. I don't know if there's like a way to disable, like, unfortunately, there's no way for me to disable members getting ads, but that would be a cool way to, for people to, you know, like another perk to have, like, oh, don't worry about ads, you're a member. That would be cool. But then YouTube wouldn't have an incentive for people to buy their YouTube premium or whatever, unfortunately. I'll play Hipsy to harass Stegos. Good shit. Go AFK, look at my post right now, so I can get that sweet, succulent, big YouTuber bonus. Nah, I'll look at it later. Don't worry. What server is this? Petite Pete's right now. That I am on currently. Sorry, I'm like fixing my headphones. My hair is getting too long, I need to get a haircut. It's like dangling down the front of my fucking, I heard that only 6 people are able to be on Rex one time before population gets locked. Is it really just 6? That's insane. What the hell? That is actually crazy. I didn't realize it was that low. I can grew up you got Prime Serrata too. Oh, good shit. Do you actually? Damn. Just murdered a Carno Sanctuary? Nice. For the content. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Christmas time. I remember growing a Dino on Panda Titans while nobody else was on the server. Just didn't do anything when the server was active again. PT says normal growth. Yes, it has like 1 times growth, I believe. Uniswig takes about 4 hours to grow without quest. Oh, damn. Invisible wall. You gotta love those things. There's a lot of those for some reason. Oh, yesterday's. Oh, yours never died. Gotcha. Gotcha. I just kind of assumed everybody's Serrato died. Because that seems to be the most likely course of action. Because even Garuga's Primal Serrato died. Well, I don't think they had Prime Serrato. I think they were just adult. Or sub, maybe. I don't remember. But they said right after stream ended, and they were like, just barely adult, so that sucks. But yeah, I'm cooking right now. I'm about to respawn here because I'm I'm about to hit 100%. Then you guys can see me and Tomb for the first time since the update dropped. We're gonna see if we can stack the fuck out of this Serrato. Bro is gnarly. Look at that. I like my skin a lot too. I'm glad I chose this one. I'm also really glad they fixed the bug where, like, after you entomb, it sets you back to default skin. Which was like, oh, man. That was the worst. I felt so ugly. I hate default skin. Well, see, the default skins look good, but, like, oh, man. You know what I mean? I just keep dying off screen, Jesus. Dino Den is gonna surpass it soon. What, Petite Peds? That'd be crazy. I logged in 1 minute, everyone died. They needed you, dude. Is this the only map that's playable in Evrima? Yeah, only Gateway. This map is called Gateway. It's the only map that's available right now. If you change server branches, like in Steam, to like Legacy, you can play on V3 but it's like a much older version of the game. It's kind of poopy. You can swap to another branch called the Spyro. That map is also available, but right now, the most current version of the game, there's only one map available. It is called the Gateway. Yeah, what is up with the invisible walls? Kind of funky. Yeah, I might just find a place to settle down. And so I can just, like, lay my eternal rest. Oh, you know what would be a really good idea? Where do Ceratos spawn? Because I could kill myself in an area where would be most likely for me to arrive, right? Oh, you know, because they do the corpse cleanups every fucking, like, 20 seconds, for Christ's sake. They do that shit so often. I wouldn't even be able to. Not every 20 seconds, I'm exaggerating, but you get the gist. I want V300 Evrima remastered. I have you think the rivers are bad and the isle are gonna get shanked by 17 Yanosuke that one moment. Take a dip in a pot. I know the rivers in pot are horrible. Yeah. I've played pot. It's not. I just don't like playing pot that much. I'm gonna muddy up real quick. If I happen to spawn near where I am, that would be great. But I'm just kind of wing it. And if I entomb, and then you know, that would be awesome. That'd be a great start. Get some food. Evrima is the map. Dino dens filled with cannibals. Oh Jesus. Well, that's wonderful. Carnos cannot hang around Rexes. Separate or eat each other. Literally died at 40 Rex, like, oh, 40% Rex. That sucks. Rex is hard. When was it you wanted to start your unofficial server? Is it after the holiday? I mean, the plan was for it to drop, like, my goal was for it to hopefully drop sometime middle of next month, a bit later. But, we'll see. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I would like to at some point, but, if you have a bunch of people trying to start their own, and then, like, competing with Petite's Peas is kind of like, oh my god. But we'll see. I don't know. Just have to let that one out real quick. There's some food up there, actually. That's probably it by the lake. I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go up this little hill right here, and then I'm gonna take a nap. Because I'm at 96% growth. We can vibe out until 100% in Tomb, and then we can meet up with some other little Ceratos, hopefully. Maybe if I spawn close to this area on the east side of the map, then I can find my body. And that would be amazing. Alright, so water access is up there. Bridge going down river is right there. So we'll just take a little nap right here. We're all muddied up, so we're nice and camouflaged. Oh man, beautiful. Prime Elder Cerato. Would you guys rather have me entomb and then respawn as Cerato, or would you guys rather me throw this guy into storage and then we like play Halo or whatever? What would you guys rather me do? What's up, Beaver? The announcement sounds like a fever dream. Didn't think I'd see it go live for real. Is the message of Dondi where he said he was thinking bring back hypos? Yeah, that would be cool. Just to like fuck around, you know? That would be awesome. Because that would be so cool for me personally if I did start my server. That would be a cool way to break up like mega packs or mix packs. Just spawn as a hypo, spawn in as a hypo and just fucking murder them. What mutations for trike do you think of a tactile? Well, tactile endurance, yeah. Maybe I don't know. I would say congenital, but like once you get to full grown and then you get to prime, the Rexes aren't bigger than you anymore, so congenital will be useless. Probably epidermal for bleed resistance because aloes might like shred you to pieces. Traumatic thrombosis. What does entomb even do? When you entomb, your current mutations and any mutation you choose during that life will be upgraded, basically. What do they add this update? Aloe, Rex, Prime Elders. As you can see, I'm Prime Elder Serrato. That's why I'm like really girthy. My horns are huge. I weigh like 500 kilograms more than a regular Serrato. And then when you hit 100% growth, you can attune and then choose more mutations. And then all your mutations will be upgraded. You guys can see it in a second, I'll show you. So let's just look at the percentages, right? So Congenital's value's 10%. Hemomania is 3.5. This is 5%, my accelerated prey drive. And then enhanced digestion, that'll help me out a lot when I'm regrowing after I entomb. That's 20%. So these will all get upgraded when I entomb. And any mutation I choose during that second life will also be upgraded. I mean, I'm growing my Serrato. Well, I will stay on Serrato. How you doing? I'm doing good. What do they add in this update? Yeah, all that stuff I just said. Do a vote. I'll probably just keep going Serrato. Looking like a pumpkin. Serrato spawn in or close to jungle locations primarily. Okay, well this is a pretty good spot for that then. This is a pretty like, yeah, I should be good. This is a pretty good spot as long as nobody like a full-grown Rex doesn't find my body, you know. How many people are on the server? Let's check. Because, like, the server seems dead. Maybe everybody's just, like, waiting in spawn, waiting for Rex to open back up. I don't know. But there's, like, 300 people on. And the amount of people waiting in spawn, waiting for Rex, it can't be less than, like, it can't be more than, like, 10% of people on here. Like, there's no way. Even with all those people waiting for Rex to open back up, there's still at least, like, hundreds of people on here. Do you remember me? I remember you. You goober. 6 paragraphs isn't enough to read now. Think about it. The lore dump is 6 paragraph consisting of 2 subsections. What is your server launch? We'll see. It's like 50-50 whether it actually happens or not, but next month, hopefully. You look like Primal Carno Serrato. True. Carno can still knock you down, right? If it's Prime Elder, then I think it's only stunning me. Because I'm heavier than Prime Elder Carno. But even then, they can still do a lot of damage, so Primal Elder Carno would probably fuck me up, not gonna lie. But I'm 97% growth. We're about to entomb a few minutes here, hopefully. But our 50 people are waiting to try to get on Rex. Jesus. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past it. It's probably true. Hard to believe 300 people are on this map. It's not that big, no. They inflate the numbers. Do they inflate the numbers? Like, do they fake the players? No, they do not fake the players. The Petite Peds is just the most popular unofficial server in Isle's history. It has like 60,000 members in their Discord. Like, it's crazy. Very more, yeah, facts, honestly. True. I mean, Rex is like, I'm not a big fan of Rex. Rex is alright. Real life and in game, I'm like, whatever, you know. It's an incredible feat of an evolutionary in evolutionary existence, but I don't know, not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. What's up with this 6-7 thing in the US? I don't know. It's fucking stupid. If you type in 6-7 in the chat, though, stupid monkey, stupid cat with no brain pops up on the left side of the screen. How did you play Barry? You go on a free admin server, and you just go into the admin panel, hold shift, insert. Say hypothetically I'm a Barbie girl, okay? Let's even say I'm in a Barbie world. Rex is what people think bears are, but so much fucking worse. Yeah, exactly. Literally means nothing. It's nonsense. It's just a meme that kids use. Yeah. Like, I'll be funny and, like, point it out sometimes. Like, yesterday, we were taking a trip or whatever. It happened to be, like, 67 minutes away or whatever. And at the same time, the car's percentage was at, like, 67%. So I was like, what the fuck is the chance of that happening? Oh my god, right? So like if it pops up, I'll like make a stupid joke about it. But saying it unironically, just like out of nowhere, 6-7, 6-7. It's like it's nonsensical. Like it's actually brain rot. People use it unironically. It's like so bad. But it literally means nothing. I like growing a Dino in metas. It's kind of like a mega hardcore mode. Yeah, since there's absolutely no fishing. Oh Jesus, that's so ridiculous. What is up with these servers and just completely disabling all their fish? I was about to be full grown, died to a Rex. I was mixed packing with 3 packies. Jesus. Yeah, that's why I don't play officials. I don't know what server you're playing on, but fuck that. And if you guys type, like, hold on. If you guys type, the thinking monkey meme pops up. The more M's, the more monkeys. Got more famous because of KSI saying, yeah, I know, literally just, like, reinforcing the brain rot. And it's worse because KSI is, like, the stupidest fucking streamer ever. I don't know why these big streamers just, like, have all these stupid kids watching it. Because I cannot stand KSI, I cannot stand Speed. Oh my god. That shit's obnoxious. I was not playing on officials. Oh. What server are you playing on? Might go in a while. Because only 15 minutes on Christmas Day. Or do you gotta check the lore dump? I'll check it after stream. I'm not gonna check it now. I'm just trying to get this shit done. Plus, I'm gonna be busy after, so there'll be a brief moment where I can check it. But I'm 98% grown. Hopefully, it's not too long before I can entomb here. You guys get to admire my Serato before I die of old age. The Dino Den's 3 times growth. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Dino Den, TBH. Dino Den, like, of course you find mixed packers on the 3 times growth server. The growth servers are just like anything over regular growth, I just find obnoxious. I understand if you don't have a lot of time to play, but like I personally would never play on anything more than like 1 times growth. Regular growth. I hear a bunch of omnis. Should I like try to find them? Maybe there's like a bunch of omnis nesting. Because I hear like baby omnis. Oh, there's a bunch of food over there. I'm only 37 kilometers an hour, so hopefully I don't get mauled by fucking aloe or some shit. I got banned like a year ago. Oh god, that sucks. I don't like crazy fast growth either. Me neither. Thunderdon has no rules. Does it actually have no rules? Wait, 0.5 growth. Is that a joke, or do some servers actually have like less growth? That would be horrendous. The pack has a bite being killed admin, then he perma-banned me? That is fucking stupid. Of course, you have the power abusing admins. What the fuck? Is this a sanctuary? There's mushrooms here. Oh yeah, here's the sanctuary. What the hell? There's food everywhere. What the fuck? Alright, well, I'm eating up. This is a pretty good spawn, I guess, if I spawn over here. This is a baby Serato, so the likelihood of me spawning here is probably pretty high. gonna go back down to where I was though. I just was curious to see what was over here. I completely forgot there was a sanctuary up here. Oh, Packy. Oh, I lost it. I'm actually like a fucking monster, like, bro, I'm huge. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go down where I was. I'm gonna stop harassing tiny folks. Like, I actually look massive. Like, dude, look how big I am. I'm very... Serrato is, like, very horizontal, so he looks very... he looks much smaller than he actually is. But he is chunky, dude. Let me go back to where I was. Gonna park our ass, and we're gonna call it a day. For this Serrato, at least, we're gonna entomb. We're gonna grow another one with better mutations, better everything. Yeah, look at this fat ass. Okay, sorry. If official stats for Barry and Kensho, you might be disappointed. What source? Because technically the stats, I don't think the stats are in the game files, are they? I dig through that shit. I couldn't find it. 1,400 kilograms. Is it actually? That fucking sucks. I mean, that's the same size. It's 100 more than Carno. It's the same size. It's just 50 less than Serrato. I'm fine with that because realistically, Prime Elder is probably going to be pretty big, so it's fine, I guess. But 1,400 is underwhelming. The game looks like a lot of sitting around waiting for nothing to happen. What do you do? I mean, the only reason I'm sitting around and doing nothing right now is because I'm about to entomb and I don't want to get myself killed. But the other 90% of the time, I'm running around doing shit. But just at the end of my life here, I'm just waiting to die. But yeah. But no, I don't usually just like sit here and wait for shit. I actually run around to do shit. And this is just a rare occasion where I'm waiting to get to 100%. Because I'm like getting old and I'm slow as fuck now, so. Kentro's 1,700. That's cool. I'm glad Kentro got some beef. I was hoping at least 1.6 for Barry. I know, that's what I was hoping as well. Also, the most famous community in Legacy is an Evrima server, Asura. Oh, that's good. Did they just open it up already? Let's hope these stat changes. I know. Like, that would be nice if Barry got a buff. Just saying. He's not as fast as the other folk on land, so giving him like a little weight buff would be sick, so he's not a little bitch. I don't know what's up with them and giving these semi-aquatics horrible stats. Well, besides Perry, obviously, but like, come on, dude. Ostro looks underwhelming as fuck just because it's lighter than an Omni. It's gonna do less like Ostro. Unless they give Ostro the ability to see through the surface of the water when it's on land, so he can like hunt juvie fucking dinos and shit. Like, Ostro is gonna be underwhelming as fuck. I'm just gonna say that right now. Bipey's underwhelming as fuck after a little while. If they make Berry underwhelming as fuck, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm sure Prime Berry is gonna be like 2 tons. So that's still cool, whatever. But base adult 1.4, that's sad, man. Dev leaked them. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you spreading the word. Thank you. Shit might change, but it's kind of like, whatever. It's alright. But it's no rules. Asura is no rules? What the fuck? You're back on that berry server again? No, 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 no. We're playing Serato right now on Petite Peds. Asura Ostro is the terror of the water. As of currently, Bipey is. Ostro is gonna be like the shittier Omni of the water. And Omni at least can like do shit by pouncing things, but I don't know if Ostro's. I don't think Ostro's gonna have a pounce, but we'll see. I don't think it will. I want my Giga. Ostro's gonna be 350 kilograms. I know that's literally like. Oh man, that's only like that's twice the weight of a Herrera. That's extremely unfortunate. I should have gave Ostro some girth. Same thing with Bipey. Bipey could have used some girth, so it could actually like if Bipey could have fought off like Omnis and shit, that would be so cool. Ostro's the duck of the isle. Ostro's more like well, yeah, that's true. I was gonna say Ostro's like the swan, but I think Barry is like pretty swan-like. Baryonyx is like very majestic, but it's like, it'll kick your ass, right? I would say Goose because like, nah, berries are beautiful as fuck. Berries, gorgeous, majestic as hell. Geese are like angry monsters. Oster should be heavier than Omni. No, I don't mind like the frail, like the elegant build that they have for it, but I hope they realize since they're making Ostro 350, that means it can be pinned by an Omni and will most likely die from one pin. Because Omni can pin another Omni and have enough, like, it can kill another Omni with just, like, 1 pounce. Ostro's not gonna be able to do shit. If it gets pounced, it's fucked. And being 350 kilograms, getting pounced by an Omni, like, that sucks, man. I mean, Prime Elder Ostro will be a thing, so maybe that's, like, 500 kilograms? Maybe, like, 450, I guess? They better make it good. 500 kilogram Prime Elder Ostro would be insane. I remember how Aloe had gone from like 2 point. Oh shit. Lock in. Ah, invisible wall. What the fuck? Ah, he's faster than me. I'm not gonna bother. Whatever. I should have paid attention. I would have heard him coming. Aloe gone from like 2.8 to 2.6. 2.5, 2.6 prime weights are changed. Yeah, like right now, adult Aloe is 2.6. Like 2,500, like 90 something kilograms. And then its prime elder rate right now is like 3.7, I believe. It's been changing a lot. But I think this is hopefully they stop changing it. Because I don't mind 3.7 for Aloe. Maybe like 3.5, but like 3.7 may be a bit much, but I don't know what the hell 200 kilograms is going to do from 3.5 to 3.6. That's not really like into whatever. Sugo for the win. Fave Dyna. If they're not going to make it at least 5 tons, they're going to be so mad. This should be around that range. Like the 4 to 6 ton range. After Quetz is Kama. Other way around, actually. Kama is being worked on first. So here, I can show you the list real quick. I have it in my files. Let me show you guys. Oh, let's get out of there. Images. So this is the list. Top to bottom, alright? Or no, well, yeah. Top to bottom. T-Rex and Aloe just came out. Ostro is, like, done. Kenshiro is almost, like, just about done as well. Barry still has a little bit of work done, but developers have been bunching these 3 playables together a lot when talking about them. So it sounds like they want to add them all together in, like, a horde test. Maybe this one first, and then these These two first, and maybe like Baryonyx a little while after in the first quarter of next year. No command for Discord. Oh, it's just pin chat. The pin chat is the link to my Discord if you're trying to find it. Um, and then after those three, Overraptor still needs some work done, I believe. They haven't really showed or talked about Overraptor whatsoever. But that doesn't mean they're not working on it. Overraptor and Kamara are getting a lot of work done. Same thing with Quetz and Para and Spino. They're kind of holding off on Spino, it seems, obviously, because Spino, Spino is going. So we all know T-Rex has the most animations in the game. It was like more than three playables worth of work, just because it's like a different playable, different, like it's so different in its growth that they needed to account for every single growth stage, all its stat. It took a long ass time. Now think of that, but put it in the water. Spino is going to take so much more. Like it's gonna take a lot of fucking time to get Spino done. So when they start like getting their entire team working on this fucking thing, like Spino might be a little bit of a speed bump when we get to that. But yeah, after these three guys, we're about to get these, then Overraptor, Kamara, and Quetz, hopefully next year. That would be sick. And then Parasaurolophus, Spino, 2027 or 2020. I guess it's gonna take a long ass time. Para's gonna be pretty fucking quick. They've already said that. Because Maya is just a smaller Para minus the magic. Because Para's gonna be able to use its like horn to like kind of debilitate enemies and shit. So that'll be cool. To disorientate people's vision and like hearing. So that would be cool. But yeah, that's the list. After this though, we have like a very vague idea. So yeah. But let me swap back to the game here. Alright, but let's check out. Oh, it's raining, so my. Oh, yep, there we go. 100%. Are you guys ready for the shit? Gigan, Acro, and Aver coming, bro? Probably not. I'm kidding, they're planned, but it might take a long ass time. So cool to see. Kamara's walking around. I'm seeing Sauropods walking around. It's gonna be awesome. Spino's gonna have more animations. Yeah, for sure. We've already seen animation tests for it, so we already know they're like working on it. So you complain about the animations for Dino really hard. Yeah, I mean, since they have Dino out of the way, they've like constructed a better workflow for semi-aquatics in the future. So that's why Barry is coming along pretty quickly in Austria, because you know Dino is kind of like the blueprint for semi-aquatics to come. Same thing with Bipey. Bipey's just like a tiny fucking baryonyx. So obviously with major differences, but you get the idea. Spino, it's Giga. We'll see. Probably not. I heard Giga was like down the road. Another 2 years, long ass time for the spoon to release. Giga's gonna be one of the latest. No. I mean, well, probably. We'll see. What's up, Walter? Let's stay open the aisle. Invite him to play together. Like he's streaming or? Alright, well, it's time to entomb, I guess. You guys ready for this shit? Who about Mono? I thought he has one animation. I don't think they've mentioned Mono too much. Not at the moment. Alright, but let's do this shit. You guys never seen entombing? Okay, here we go. So we go into tab menu, go to mutations. There's a big fat entomb button. Click that, and we die. And then look, our mutation slots go here. So congenital. The fuck? All of our mutations are at 0 for whatever fucking reason. I don't know what the fuck Petite's Peds is fucking around with, but they seem to have fucked up entombing. I hope they don't stay at 0%. Hopefully it's not broken. But these should be upgraded when but yeah, these will be healed when I spawn back in. What the fuck? Alright, let's turn my fucking volume down so I can actually hear myself. What the fuck? Okay, so did Petite's Peas just make entombing fucking useless? What the fuck? And I can't choose those mutations again, so if it's 0%, that better be a visual bug. Cause what the fuck? You're lying down and dying of old age. That is the point, yeah. What the hell? This better be a visual bug. Because if these mutations are completely useless now, it'll be back like in 50% of grow. What actually? Is that just like a Petite Peas thing? Because I have never had that issue. Restore some thirst when eating. Health slightly faster. All my mutations are at 0% now. None of them work apparently. I guess we'll do Hydro. Or Epidermal, not really sure. We should probably get going though. I might be able to get multi-chambered. Fuck it. Actually, no, I'll get Epidermal. Fuck it. Especially since Omnis and Aloes are cracked with bleed right now. Same, I was concerned. Alright, well, I appreciate you updating me. This didn't really like petites, and I doubt I'll play on it with this. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. All zero. Well, somebody said that the mutations will be fixed at 50%, so I'll take their word for it. And I believe this is the sanctuary I was at. So that would be pretty cool. Well, the sanctuary that I was near, at least. Maybe. Maybe? Where the fuck am I? Actually, is this the volcano? If that's the volcano or something, then this is the sanctuary I was near, then that means my body's near it, so that would be epic. That would be awesome. But I am a second generation Cerato. All my mutations are upgraded to tier 2 now. So we're going to be like an insanely cracked Cerato. I wish entombing was like filled the Prime Elder condition so that like a little bit easier to get Prime Elder after you entomb to incentivize like entombing even more. On Petites, entombing is a nerf. Well, at least it comes back after 50%, I guess. I don't know why they made them just fucking 0. Hopefully that's a bug, because like, why would they just like disable all your mutations until you hit 50%? That's kind of a random thing to do, isn't it? I doubt it's server issue. I looked at all the server config options for the game. There's no ability to edit or control anything like that. Well, technically, you can change like mutation percentages and upgrades, and you can disable or enable mutations. It's not as simple as like going into the admin panel and then like changing shit like that. It's the G portal. Like you go into the server, legit like server settings. You can like code some of the files in the game for certain shit, but I think that's what you meant. But I wouldn't be surprised, because this is the first time I've ever seen this bug. Like, this definitely has to be a this server thing, because I've been playing on the Horde test for a while now. Well, it's time. It's time for what? Notice how fucking easy it is to get Prime Elder. Yeah, Prime's pretty easy. Ban Beaver is bussin'. I'm thinking about it. I'm kidding, I'm not gonna ban him. But he needs to stop spamming 6-7. If you want a bunch of 6-7 emojis to pop up on the screen, just say it a bunch of times in one chat. There's no need to spam, alright? We gotta be careful. This seems to be a very scary place to be. If we get the intestines, we have perfect diet. Already have A and B. That's another lung. That's A. Oh, no intestines? Somebody took that shit? Is it true on? If it's full grown, I'm gonna piss myself. Yeah, I'm like really scared right now. I gotta go. So if I'm not reading chat, just give me a second, okay? I gotta get the fuck out of here. I fill up on food and then dip. I need to go straight south, that's where my body is. Is there gastroliths I can eat? Let's lower my food here. The organs are all bugged. Yeah, let's just go south. I've been in Sanctuary, that's one requirement done. I spawn in the perfect Sanctuary. Thank the heavens. So if I go south, that's literally where I entombed, so that's perfect. Yeah, you can change what mutations are allowed, not anything like you're talking about. I looked at all the game and... Well, the admins did say you should have the option to... Because unless they... Yeah, I'm not sure, because this isn't a bug on any other server I played. And I've entombed quite a few times. Too bad you become infertile. From what? What do you mean? I'm not. I never became infertile. I just spawned in, and my diet was my diet didn't hit 0 yet. So Prime Tenno is a joke compared to the other Prime Dinos. I know, and it's weird because Prime Tenno is like what 1.8 tons or whatever, which on paper that's like damn. You know, because Carno's 1.8, Cerato's like 1.9. Like, you'd think, like, okay, that's probably a good amount to fuck shit up. But it doesn't really feel that great. For whatever reason. Honestly, Tenno should have been, like, maybe, like, two something tons. Like, imagine if it, like, got into the 2-ton range. For Prime Elder Tenno, that would be awesome. I'm gonna turn up. Fuck. Oh, the visible barrier. Fuck me. I'm dead. My body has just lured in. I hear an Omni eating my body up there. The fucking adult aloe. That almost just like, oh my god. Good thing he has the reaction time of a fucking peanut. Oh my god. And he didn't murder me while I was right in front of his face. I think I'm nearby, I think. I'm at where the bridge, like that river that connects up to water access. The bridge. When you go down river, that one. Like around there. People are still playing this player hostile unfinished game. I mean, yeah. And they're still updating it, so. And I enjoy playing it, so. If you don't like it, just don't play it. Please do aquatic build Herrera sometime. That'd be cool. Yeah, I will. Prime Tenno needs to be at least 2 tons. I know, honestly, 2.2 tons for Prime Tenno would be sick. Honestly, just 2 tons, and that's it. It would be awesome. Yeah, my mutations still aren't in yet. Is it just like a visual bug? Because if my mutations are working and it just says 0, because like, for funsies, I guess, then... Oh no, I don't think it's working. Because my diets are like draining really fast, and I have my nutrition, my enhanced digestion mutation, so that shouldn't be happening. That's fast. We'll see, I guess. Gonna be heading off stream at a good time. Peace, everyone. Yeah, Merry Christmas. I appreciate you hopping in here, dude. Thank you very much. Hopefully you have a good day tomorrow. Or a good day, if it's already Christmas, I guess. Alright, let's, I'm scared to leave this bush. I'm very scared to leave this bush. Do I dare leave the bush? I'm heading towards a nearby patrol zone. Where is that? Oh, right there? That's not far at all. A lovely Christmas Eve update, for real. I'm glad this server actually got the game to work without like a million ping. There's my body over there. Oh my god, the invisible walls literally almost got me killed. Isn't that delightful? Let's go see if I can get my body. Garuga, if you pull up to the bridge over here, just look for my body, okay? I'll try to be at that if I can. Is there a way to get up yet? Yeah, right here. Safe to cross. Yeah, it should be good. Hopefully there's nothing at my body. I heard an Omni. I don't know how big it is. I'm already 200 kilograms, so... If it's a subadult Omni or anything less than that, then I should be good. If it's an adult, I'm fucked. It didn't sound very big, though. Yeah, I don't smell any organs on my body, so that means nobody's opened it up or anything. Which is strange, because that aloe is right there, so I'm surprised he didn't come here to eat it. Hope Austria is going to be a proper semi-aquatic, not like a... Yeah, Austria is like our first official, like, real semi-aquatic. Unless you, like, include... Bipe's, like, you know, too small for me to care too much about. Bipe's really fun, but I just wish it was a bit bigger. Ostro is going to be like an actual semi-aquatic, yes. And Dino, it's like, he's a semi-aquatic technically, on paper, but, you know, he's pretty waterlocked, so he's like 90% aquatic. But like, Ostro and Barry, I hope are going to be pretty fun. Alright, now I don't know if I should get going or just like chill out with the body here and wait for Garuga. Let me get some, but this is a pretty safe spot to grow. I do need to hit my migration though. Garuga, let me know if you're pulling up at all. Should I hide somewhere until Garuga pulls up? Yeah, I guess I'll just, can I climb back up here? Ah, man, I have to go around, fuck me. Yeah, Garuga, if you want, I'll wait by the edge of the bridge right here. And then I'll just, like, keep my camera on the bridge on my way. You can get going, we could try to meet up. Well, I'll stay here by the body. Just so we have food. Because if I can get old enough to, like, crack open that body for organs, that would be sweet. But I am a bit too small right now. You're probably bigger than I am, I think. Unless you died and respawned, but I'm not sure. Diving to the water is actually a means of escape now? Yeah. Nope, it is. I haven't tried it since Ella's release. How is it so quiet with 300 I know, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I really haven't ran into too many people. Especially with my Serato body, like, right there. I got really lucky with that spawn. I don't know how many spawns Serato has, but, like, damn, thank the heavens, dude. I spawned right next to my fucking... the sanctuary with my body. I'm gonna eat some more gastroliths. I want to drain my hunger. As fast as I can. And then I can eat more. $200 waiting for Rex? Honestly, maybe. Can't believe Jim Carrey was the Grinch and Scrooge. Facts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I'm going on Discord real quick. Uno momento. Hold on, I'm just like reading shit. Oh shit. We have a clip of the Ostro trailer that leaked? What? How did it leak? And how come Ostro is getting a trailer but not the Rex and Aloe? That's kind of random, isn't it? Where did that post? Global chat. Yeah, let me show my screen real quick. Yeah, looking like I just saw a video on YouTube. Turkish Delight just posted talking about like how Ostro trailer got leaked. I was like, oh, that's cool. But then I saw a clip like, oh wow, actually, like just a little GIF of like the Ostro trailer. Which means like first of all, we have to wait for Ostro to come to Horde test, unless they're dropping Ostro on main branch and calling it a day. Dib nearby? Yeah, I heard it. I don't know if I'm gonna bother looking for it though. But yeah, what the hell? It's kind of random. That's cool. They didn't even put out a trailer for Rex or Aloe or anything, or I don't know. It's kind of funky. Either way, I'm not complaining. That's cool. That's cool. Sorry, I'm just like reading my Discord shit. Who's this? So who is this? Yeah, who is this? Somebody sent me a thing. I recognize their name, but I don't. Oh, I hear shit. That's not good. Alright, well, let me get back to game. It's game time. Need some more gastroliths. Make sure there's nothing nearby. Because I did hear shit. Yeah, you got lost probably and 2 you need to do. Oh, Jesus. What did you do? What happened? I get some water. How did you get lost? If you just go straight south from where you were at the patrol zone, you should hit the river. I don't know how people like to play for free food dino. But how people like to play a free food dino. What, are you talking about Serato? Yeah, it is pretty easy to get food in Serato. Unless you're talking about like on a server that gives you free food, like literally. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm just playing it purely because I can't play Aloe right now. Because I wanted to play Aloe, but it was locked at the time, and now I'm just kind of rolling with I guess that was my confirmation that fish AI exists. I don't know what the fuck is running like that, and he's probably gonna eat my food. Which is like, damn, I just fucking drained my hunger with a bunch of rocks. Only some parts of I don't get hyped to play Rex or Aloe. They draw people in naturally. Rex, I'm not a big fan of. Aloe, I like. He's a cool mid tier. I would prefer things like Baryonyx, Herrera, Packy's fun. Maya's actually really fun. I like Maya a lot. I'm not very good with Maya, but the server's down offline. No, they're on. They're just kind of the server lists are kind of buggy. This update better. This update better than when Serato was added. Definitely. To be fair, all they added in the update with Serato is just, I mean, 3 other mid playables. I'm kidding. All that's they added Galley, Trudon, Bipey, and Serato. They're not mid. I'm just joking. Oh, I heard a baby Packy. I am just joking. There are no mid playables. They're all cool. Oh shit. Who is that? There's another Serato, I think. They're not talking. That's kind of sketch. Oh, a Zero fella? Oh yeah, he named Zero. Are the organs just gone? Did somebody get them already? Alright, well, our growth rate's pretty decent. Store this and I join as Carno. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna stick to or Serato for now. We can do a because I don't think I'm gonna stream for much longer, but I'll do a Carno another day for sure. Is anybody else IL server's not showing up? You need to like type in the server or finagle or whatever. Have one quiet for a minute. Yeah, I had to log in. Anybody else? Why is Aloe's crouch walk so goofy? Yeah, it's alright. I'm Lemon in VC. Also, oh, Lemon, what's up? Also, Serato can eat indefinitely, won't throw up. Yeah, I know that. There's not much benefit from overeating, though, at the moment. But besides just to remove a corpse from existence. I wish you got bacteria from eating when you're full, but I tried that earlier and I couldn't get it. When Aloe crouches and stands, it looks like it's trying to poop. May I ask if you can, if I vomit, can I still get Prime? Yeah. Two of the conditions for getting Prime are not to become infertile or have spasms. If you vomit, That doesn't really affect anything unless you get infertile or have spasms. Even then, getting spasms or becoming infertile doesn't prevent you from getting Prime Elder. That's just two things you have to make up requirement-wise by doing something else. That's all. Hello, dinosaur liking people. What's up? How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for hopping in here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go to other places instead of hanging around this guy. I'm gonna go because I need to get my migrations done. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna get this migration down here. I'll got a Highlands maybe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stream be bugging? Oh shit, really? It says it's fine on my phone. Or it looks like it's fine. Why are you drinking a full water? I wasn't full water. There's like a smidge. There's like 5% missing. I'm just topping it off because I know I'm leaving. Oh, Kylie! Yo! Kylie has a Riveth. Let's go. You think Aloe's pin ability should get reworked a little? Possibly. Depends on how they rework it, but that I wouldn't mind if it got reworked. Petite, Petis? I'm on Petite Peds, if that's what you mean. Hello there, Dervish. You all muddy? Yeah, I got muddied up, so my, I don't make any footprints. Brown sacks on legs. Hello, root beer. Everybody saying hello to Charlie. Zero's asking if I do VC, but you know, like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, the puppy is like sleep barking. That's pretty funny. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How come I can see him from all over here? What the hell? I know he's like following me, but still, he's pretty far away. Kylie with the random fucking emojis, bro. Growth? I just entombed, so I have yada 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 yada. I got Prime Elder last life, so but my growth is 43%. I'm about to get 50 soon, hopefully. Merry Christmas, guys. You have goated facts. Yeah, a lot of Christmas presents in the chat today, Kai. Had a few people. Siegfried was donating a few memberships to people, which was pretty epic, TBH. Sent a few donations as well. Goated. Not the fucking emojis, bro. The more M's, the more monkeys, remember. Is he still on my thing? No, he's not. I want to leave his group, but at the same time, if I run into him again, I'm afraid he's gonna kill me. So I don't think I'm gonna stay in his group for now. This is like an insurance policy. What's this over here? Is this the bridge to Delta? No, this isn't Delta Bridge. This is something. Yeah, I went pretty south already. Is that the dome over there? I can't see it. I can't see the dome, but I'm assuming it's right there. Oh, never mind. I know exactly where I am now. Oh, shit! There's a couple omnis over there, and I am... Oh, I'm like 500 kilograms. I could put up a decent fight. Me waiting for the monkeys. I'm dead. Are they working? Face reveal at 15K? No. Damn, dude, you're still streaming? I started streaming at 4 o'clock, so that was only like 3 hours ago now. Hello from Austria. Oh, hello. What's up? No face reveal? No. Yeah, I'm gonna hide for a second, and I'm gonna go. Those Omnis spooked me a little bit. I didn't realize I was like 500 kilograms already. I should be fine. I'm 45% growth, and then like I said, I don't know if my mutations right now are a visual bug, but if they are, that means my mutations are kicked in. I just, shit. I heard something else. I'm like a little chicken right now. Got in my own shadow. But rightfully so. If I lose my shit, I lose 2 generations worth of mutations. So let's not do that. I think it's safe. I think we're good. Yeah, we're pretty big. We can fight off a Omni if I need, but it wouldn't really be ideal. Because at this stage, he's a lot faster than me, a lot more agile. So it's not... If I can, I'll avoid that confrontation. Oh my god, that slide at the end saved me. Oh shit, this is like Herrera territory. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This isn't a good spot at all. I'm just gonna do a little bit of swiveling here. Yeah, Herrera's like to chill out up here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I still haven't stepped into that migration zone over there. Shit, I hear something. Oh shit. No Herreras, right? Cool. Okay. There's food there. Hopefully it's not a trap. Haste reveal. Sorry, Slice, I thought you started like at 12 for some reason. Oh no, that's when it would have been, but I delayed my thing today. I got jumped, I ran to stam, and regenning is a nightmare. Ah shit. That sucks. What'd you die to? Or do you not even know? Trophy emoji. Why can't you smell dinos? Why can't you smell dinos themselves and only their footsteps? Because if you could literally smell a person that's still alive from like over there, I could just see them through. Do you know how OP that would be? That's literally like, that's insane. Like people are pissy and like no, absolutely not. If you could literally smell players, like that would be incredibly insane. Let's save that for Mono when he comes out, when he like, gets like target people and distract them. I know that wasn't on my diet, but I kind of just needed food to pop myself up off there. I smell some more here. That's A though. There we go. Is that the heart, or is that, oh yeah, that's the heart, it looks like. Oh no, it's not. That was the stomach. Unfortunate. Oh, here's the heart? Okay, maybe not. Is this the heart? I can't see it. An adult aloe? Ah, man, that sucks. That is extremely unfortunate. Is that it? That's it. Get the fuck out of here. This is a very popular zone. This isn't really a good idea. Oh, there's a rotting body there. That should give me diet regardless of what it is. And it gives me bile, thank the heavens. I can't puke on it unless I'm 50%, I think. Merry Christmas to all who celebrate. Hope you have a great time with your family. You as well, Siegfried. You as well, thank you. Merry, Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Alright, let me sit down so I can read chat here in a second, alright? Glad they butchered Hipsy's colors. Yeah. R.I.P. What does Serrato's bacteria do? If you bite somebody, they puke. If it builds up enough bacteria in their system. By the way, how's the new update been treating you, Slice? Pretty good when the server actually runs pretty well. And the server has been really well so far. It's been very, very good. You saw the leaked Oscar trailer today? I saw a part of it. Oh, I saw a part of it, not all of it. Let's dip into this migration zone right here. Oh, migration, or, mutation. Are they... They're still not... They're still 0%. But lost when eating... do I have no more battling mutations? Or did I get all those already? Bleeding target... low health, and then... Oh yeah, I already got all the damage mutations then. Oh, the less hunger you have, the more damage you deal. I'll do that too. Fuck it. And for some reason, all my mutations are still at 0%. That's excellent. That is... Ah, man, I hope that's a visual bug. Excuse me. Alright, let's hit this migration zone, and then I think I'm gonna go over to Highlands or some shit. Hi guys, my name is Chat, bruh. Hi, Chat. I think I might get Hydro dynamic for my third mutation. Alright, I'm in this migration zone. Alright, now I might go through West Rail to... no, through Highlands to West Rail, and then that should be good. Is this in the water, or is this like right here? Oh, that's like... Yeah, I won't be able to get that. See if there's anything else up here. I want to see if I can top off on food. My name is Eminem and I like to rap. Kylie's just spamming all the fucking emojis and shit. I'm fighting the entire Isle community about Giga to be right after Spino. We'll see. We'll see. We're not really sure what's right after Spino as of right now, so that'd be a pleasant surprise. Can I peek on this yet, or do I have to be at all? Nah, I cannot. Yeah, no, whatever. I guess I'll just bring it with me and... Oh, never mind. I'll Z it, I guess. Ooh, spooky emoji. Hmm. Alright, time to go to Highlands. We'll go through Highlands to West Rail, and then we'll pray that we get Prime Elder again. That is all we can do. As of right now. Thought I heard something. What even is that one guy? Like, what's happening? Did he get like punched in the face? I should make Bybee one-shot Omni, but not tell anybody. That'd be funny. And only Omni. By the way, half entombment is just bugged. Like, entombments as in my mutations don't work bugged, or entombment as in the mutations I entombed don't show up bugged. Because that's still up to debate. I don't know if my mutations actually work or not. Because they say 0%, but that doesn't really dictate if they actually work or not. It might just be a visual thing, so we'll see. Oh god, Pillow, there's gonna be so many fucking monkeys popping up on the screen. Oh shit. Excuse me. Oh my god. There's gonna be so many monkeys. Where are they at? Is the stream like fucking the latest shit? Or where are the monkeys? Or did I miss the monkeys? I didn't see them. It's weird. I think it's visual. It fucking better be, because I entombed and all that shit just for my shit not to work. I would be pissed. I may as well just kill this thing. Oh, did I get multi-chambered? No, I got enhanced digestion. Alright, well I need to sit and get stamina then. Ooh, let's not do it on the path. That would be a good idea. Let's run for a bit more, then I'll sit down and get stamina. I like all your streams. Thank you, sir. Selected a mutation for Maya where I gain water when I eat and I tuned with that mutation. It still worked? Okay, so it is visual. Thank you for confirming that, if that is the case. When I choose my hydrodynamic mutation, I'll definitely see if it like kicked in or not. So we shall see. Like time will tell. I'm gonna get hydrodynamic for third mutation, and then what should I get for fourth? Maybe traumatic thrombosis. Because Serrato's bleed resistance is already like pretty good, so. Oh god, the dog is like stuck in her harness. Hold on, I need to like. Millie, come here, puppy. Come here, puppy. I can fix your harness. Come here. Hold on, dog. Let me get up real quick. Fix your harness, puppy. Hold on, let me take it off. Oh, there you go. You're free. You're free. Good. Ah, do I come up with the bed? Come on. There you go. Lie down. Put the plank on. Nope, you don't like it. Make up your mind, damn it. Okay, then fine. Whatever. Oh, bless you, puppy. Okay. Bless you, puppy. Alright. Puppy's taken care of. Time to see if there's a way to get away with a solo hipsy mass nesting. If I die, I will take one of your eggs. That would be hilarious. Hopefully I don't die on for anything here. As funny as it would be to be a hipsy, I do not want to die. Unfortunately. But we're doing pretty good right now. 700 kilograms, 50% growth, dermal. Oh, I already have epidermal. Okay, yeah, so epidermal, that'll get, I have this one. My damage mutations are insane. I'm gonna do so much damage. First of all, I have do damage on a bleeding target, like extra damage on a bleeding target. Then I have accelerated prey drive. And then on top of that, I have hypermetabolic inanition, whatever. Like, dude, what the fuck? I am doing so much damage to shit. Oh my god, man, like that's crazy. And this doesn't need to kick in like at low hunger. This literally like kicks in just like the lower hunger you have. So I'm doing more damage just by like not being full hunger right now. Like that's insane, dude. And all of these are like upgraded too by me being second generation. Watching your vids since like 2022, but they kind of suck, so I watch your streams the most. Nice. Good to hear. Alright, is this the part where I die? No, we're good. We're good. Sick. I hear baby children up there. No way, 8K, we're so close. Yeah, 10K subs, we're almost there. How did you literally, how did you get into server? There's literally nothing working right now. I went into unofficials and then I typed in the server name. That is it. The server lists aren't working, but the servers themselves, they're fine. Maybe they're popping up for some people. Maybe you need to favorite them, and maybe it'll work. I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't have that issue. I mean, I had the same issue, but I was able to finagle, is what I mean. I do a perfect diet, so I guess my efficient digestion is kicking in, thankfully. Yeah, 10K subs when we start an OnlyFans, guys. 2K away. Even at 10K, I will never be satisfied. I must continue to grind. We should add gigantism and dwarfism, different weights, and usually looks large or small. That'd be cool. On that would be really cool. That would probably be a balancing nightmare, but that'd be a cool idea. Can we not get the solo nest mutation on petites? Wait, can you actually not? Dude, why is petite so lame? Like, what the fuck, bro? They disable. I wouldn't get cannibal mutation, but like it sucks that they disable it. It's still reducing the amount of like interesting like interactions you have, as well as just straight up disabling parthenogenesis as well. Is just like fucking dookie. Like, why? What is the point? I get it if it like broke the fucking server, but like, why are we doing that? I can't get up, can I? I'm just gonna die. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I'm wounded. It's over. Pin slop at its finest. Man. Uh, two, two, two generations of mutations gone from one pin, by the way. By a carnivore that was just over twice the size of me. And I had less than a second to react. What a farty smell. Tipsy time, yeah. If there's no, yeah, there's no. Oh, there's galley eggs. Fuck it. What's going on up in here? He ran straight for you. I know. I literally couldn't even dodge out of the way or anything because I was on a fucking cliff. Where the fuck am I? Wow, it's half sliced. Yeah, where am I? The hell? This is like Highland grass, isn't it? No, this is not Highlands. I'm so fast. Ugh. Whoosh. Whoosh. I think Galley's like one of my least favorite playables. They should make Pounce actually look better. Well, they didn't do. You realize the devs don't make it look like that on purpose, right? It's just. It's not as easy as just, why don't they just move the aloe on its targets? It's not that simple. Like, there's like 300 people on the server. And everybody's games also, like, has to sync up to each other. It's just hard to line that shit up correctly. It's not as simple as, like, why don't they just fix that? It's just like... I mean, yeah, a lot easier said than done, but... if they could, they would. I promise you, they try to fix it all the time. But it's just one of those things, like, if it works, there's no point in trying to work on it. Because then people complain we don't get content. And then when they actually try to fix, like, fix that shit, then people complain about the lack of content. So it's very low priority. If it works, it works. It's whatever. Most of the time, it actually does look like you're actually being mauled by the thing. It's like fucking... like maybe 30% of the time that you're like a mile away from the fucking LS or whatever. I could really care less. I'm gonna scare the herd. Gonna make them all on edge. Can I get food here? Oh, how are my mutations? I didn't even look. Oh, wow. So he had food drains more slowly, convert incoming damage to stamina, fall damage hits stamina before draining health. That's not bad. I definitely need congenital, though. I, like, really don't want to play Galley. Oh, it's Garuga. Hey, he spawned in as a Cali too. I'm dead. Well, let me check the Discord real quick. Is there anything like cool that's like active right now? Honestly, I wouldn't even mind playing fucking like Pteranodon and then like trying to nest people in. That would be pretty cool. Let me see if I can actually yeah, let me check the Discord real quick. Oh, Cerrado, Herrera, Aloe's been enabled. Yo, kill me. Garuga, kill me, kill me, kill me. Murder me. Ah! Oh no! Oh my god. Ah. Okay, bless you, bless you. You just drowned yourself. I'm gonna tell all my friends to sub to you for OnlyFans. Pteranodon, Aloe, Stego, Herrera, Cerrado, Dino. I don't know, what do I grab? Aloe or Dino? What do I do? What do I do? I need somebody to respond. I need somebody to answer. What are we spawning as? Aloe, Pteranodon, Dino? Aloe, we got 2 Aloes. Okay, we'll do Aloe for now. I'll go female. And then, alright, sick. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Aloe boots. We'll do that. We will do that. Hold on. Yeah, Garuga, try to kill yourself if you want to play Aloe. If you don't want to play Aloe, don't worry about it. But I'm gonna see if I can try to grow an Aloe. Hopefully. Alright, sick. Male, female, male, female. I'll do female. Fuck it. Alright, sick. Aloe and Nesme? If there's a male Aloe, then yeah. Make blue skin. If there was blue, then maybe. I'm trying to get the Aloe to kill my Galley. Oh, there's an Aloe? Or like the invisible Gallo that I warned everybody about. Where the fuck am I? Where did I spawn? Alright, let's hope this Aloe goes well and we get Prime Elder. Then boom. 4-ton Aloe. 3.7 to be exact. You're lucky to be on. I crashed right as Steam went down and I can get back on. Ah, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. Garuga, you could just straight up tell somebody to kill you without getting banned, hopefully. Congenital. Yeah, fuck it. We're getting congenital. You're south of South Plains? Alright, gracias, thank you. Goated call out. Yeah, I forgot south is a new spawn for Aloe. Oh shit, sorry. I was like fixing my headphones. I was on auto run. Excuse me. So if you're just looking head on, so if you're looking straight on, you're always gonna use the right side. Oh wait, no, it alternates. What the hell? I'm so confused. So if you're just going straight, left, left, left. What if okay, I look right, go back to middle, right, right, left. It's weird. I'm trying to see what dictates. Obviously, it's like which direction you look, but... Ah! Look, I'm gonna attack this tree right here. Look, this tiny set of trees. Urgh. Nope, wrong arm. I had to drown myself again. Hopefully you got Aloe. And no way I got Aloe, I'm Swamp. Oh no! Of course you're Swamp. It says the servers are down for me. What server are you on? I'm on Petite Speeds. I want on unofficial servers. Um, that way you can just type in the server if you know exists, and then it should pop up. It's just that the server lists are not working for whatever reason. Oh, I hear something. I'm just gonna kill the survivor. Because, like, why are we attacking each other? Oh shit, he's after me, right? He's low, he's low, he's low. Shit. Oh my god. I don't know why he started attacking that other aloe. Damn, bro, like off rip. Oh man. You should hire me to help you edit your vids for free. No. I need to heal that bleed, bro. Damn. He fucked me up. I'm not wounded though, I think. Oh shit. What is that? Oh, that's a big Carno. Fuck. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till he... No fucking way, bro. If he finds me, I'm gonna be pissed. What is he looking for? There's food right over there. Like, just go eat that, bro. Like, fuck off, please. If he's, like, ESPing, and then he's just, like, pretending to not see me, and he just, like, walks over the bush and murders me, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, fucking Christ. What do you think, Entomb work if the mutation don't give percentage buffs? Yeah, I think it was a visual bug. If it says 0%, it isn't actually 0%. I think that's just a visual thing. What admin servers are working? I used Oasis. It's called Oasis. I don't know what other admin servers there are. I don't even know if Oasis is still working, but that's the one I was on. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. Ugh. Oh, dude, I need to heal that shit. That was rough. My bleed is healing though, thank goodness. That one is coming back. No, bro, that Karna's gonna eat everything. I'm not gonna have any food. Please don't see me, please. Please. He needs to go away, bro. Oh, please go away. Please just go away. Oh, okay. Maybe he's finally gone for good this time. And he hit my... Oh, yeah, he just fucking ate everything. This son of a bitch. There was food over here, too. Not just the aloe bodies. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm not even going, to Swamp Sanctuary. I'm just running to Delta. Just make sure you hit a sanctuary at some point. Remember. Okay. Let's go. We're on the move. We're all fucked up, but it's okay. I gotta check the Discord to see if Aloe's disabled after this. Floating organs? Can I eat these? What is that? Is that another aloe? I'm only 54 kilograms. And he's not food. Anything attacks me right now, I definitely have a negative edge. Because of that other aloe, so this is not a good start. Killing pigs and deer is hard on Pteranodon now. You have to air brake and peck. Yeah, it's really tricky. Turn on skill ceilings pretty high, and not in like a good way either. It's just kind of annoying. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh, fucking Christ, man. Alright, bones right there. There's a die right over here. I don't know where that is though. Hopefully somebody didn't eat it. If I die, and oh, is this organ? Fuck. Let's go back in the woods if we can. Avoid the sand so we're not easily spottable. We'll hug the wall over here. Go into Sanctuary, see if there's any food there. I don't know how many other creatures spawn at south. Not as many as there was the last update, but it's fine. There's another aloe in chat here. I hear them. I'll say hi in chat just so I'm not an unknown threat here. What happened to your Sarah? I got one-tapped and pinned by a fucking, well, reverse order. Pinned and one-tapped by a fucking aloe. Ridiculous. I literally couldn't do anything about it. He pinned me and then that was it. The one singular pin. I didn't get up at all. I didn't... Nothing. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, there's a body right there. It's a Jiraiya. Can I eat this? There we go. If I eat it right there, I can eat the body itself, I think. Yeah, there we go. There, yeah, this is bones. So the changes made in this new update, everything that was on Horde Test is on the main branch now. So Rex, Aloe, Prime Elders, everything. So I need bee diet. I hear something murdering each other up there, so I'm just gonna go. I hear death. Can you make a nest? Like right now? No. Not until like not for a couple hours probably. But in this, you can make nests if that's what you're asking. In general, yeah. I go play some Mobile Legends drunk while watching the stream. Are you playing for me? It says the servers are down. You gotta go to unofficials and then type the server you want. If servers aren't working for you, because the server lists are like broken right now for whatever reason. There's a body here. That's sick. Let's see if I can. Oh, that's an Omni. I can probably kill the Omni. I'm not worried. Is this a galley? Oh, this is a galley. Can I grab like an organ and just dip? Is B here at all? Can I get like oh, there is B. Is that it right here? No. If I can just eat the bee real quick, just so I can get perfect diet, that would be sick. Yeah, I have perfect diet now. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck you, you son of a bitch. Come here, boy. See, this is... If I was that Omni, I would be pissed. Then again, he was just kind of like standing there, so... Oh god, bro. This poor fucking guy. Now he's gonna get demolished, bro. He's just getting his face bit. Poor guy. I'm gonna eat some gastroliths if I can. I don't think there are any dinos down in this area, so I should be good. Should be able to solo nest and change your, yeah, you can, yeah. I think they have that shit disabled on Petite Peds, unfortunately. I don't know why. Thankful you can nest now, yeah. In horde testing, nesting was disabled? It wasn't disabled. I nested all the time in horde test. I think Steam is fucking right now. It won't let me view any community hubs. If I open the aisle, it won't let me join any servers. It says the network status. Yeah, maybe. It's gotta be Steam, because it's just the server lists that are kind of fucking up right now. And why is my... Somebody bite me or something by accident? Because that Omni didn't really get me, so I don't know why my bleed's like dropping. Thank you, it works. Nice. I'm glad it worked. Steam is down in not too long ago. It's still slow right now. Yeah, it's kind of fucking around. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it works. I don't know, man. Yeah. What is happening over there? Are they just eating, or is that like murder sounds? And why is my bleed going down? There we go, there's my bleed. I'm gonna have to get like epidermal and traumatic thrombosis or some shit. What is happening over there? Oh. Yep, that's a creature that is much bigger than us, so I'm gonna dip. Should I get an wait, should I get an organ while I'm over here? Well, that thing is distracted. Nope, 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 nope. He's coming over here. I'm fucking dipping. Yeah, I'm dipping. Poor Javi. Or whatever the hell his name was. Did you watch Beaver a lot? I used to. Not really anymore. No, not for like years. I haven't watched him in a long time. I still like look at his channel here and there, but I don't like watch anything. I don't really watch YouTube too much. Only on occasion. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get, so I have congenital. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get some sort of damage mutation, probably extra damage on a bleeding target for a second. And then third mutation I'll get epidermal, and then fourth mutation I'll get traumatic. Maybe to Delta Sanctuary, I'll try to catch up. Yeah, no worries, we'll meet up. We're opposite sides of the map right now, so don't even sweat it. How long I finished stream for? I don't know. Until I get bored, I guess. Kind of already, like, losing my lust here, so... I don't know for how much longer. Kylie's dog sitting at the moment. She should be back around, like, 9 or some shit. I think maybe I'll just stream until she gets back. So, like, in an hour and a half, maybe. I appreciate everybody hopping on the stream today. We've had quite a bit of people watching today, and I really appreciate that. It's been crazy. Bunch of new members and shit. Members get videos early. I don't have any videos up for early access right now. I gotta start editing some shit. I should have a Wings of Dawn video coming out soon, catching people up on the progress of that, because I haven't made an update video on that game in a bit. But they've been cooking. I do have something else recorded. Let me see, actually. Is that it? Because I swore I had one more video in the shop, but, captures the aisle. I have my berry... I'll delete those. I just posted that video today. Played Baryonyx. Yeah, I posted that. Then we have Wings of Dawn. I need to get that video out. Oh, I have a Day of Dragons rant video. It's gonna be pretty big. That should be out at some point. And that's about it. I need to record some more shit, but I want to try to get the stuff I have out now before I start recording some new stuff. I might just delay the fucking... Might be a while before I launch that Evrima server. Might be finna instead of gonna. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Should I do battles for Jurassic World Alive? What was that? Should I do battles for Jurassic World Alive or probably unlock more dinos? I don't know. Do it. Also on Goldfish Mentality. He's my homie. Talk to him a lot. What is this update? Everything that was on the Horde test got pushed to live branch. So Allo, Rex, Prime Elder system, new UI, bunch of balance changes. The entombing system. A lot. The IL just posted, if you go on Steam, they just posted a big set of patch notes. I would read that if you can. There's a lot more than what I just listed. Allo being one of them, obviously. I'm playing it right now. They buffed the hell out of Omni. Yeah, they nerfed it by like 60 kilograms, but it does a lot more bleed now, which is pretty cool. The bleeder can now actually bleed. Bleeders are pretty scary right now. I almost like get epidermal and traumatic like every single time I play a creature that's not Serrato. Because Serrato has like crazy high bleed res naturally, so I don't really have to worry about it on him, but damn, like bleed is crazy right now. And when Kentro comes out and then Barry, those two are gonna do a lot of bleed, I would assume. We're in a fucking bleeding renaissance right now. Didn't they already bleed things good? They did, but like, not a whole lot. Like, it did a moderate amount. but now it can do like a lot of bleed. Dude, Packy's 700 kilograms, that's scary. I know, and then Prime Elder's like fucking 900. It's absurd. It's so good. This might be Herrera territory. This is a good spot for Herreras to jump on. I really don't want to find out. And no gastroliths. I'll just hop off on water. No need to worry about no 450 kilogram Packy no more. What's a kilogram? I'm very American. So double the kilogram basically. So if you're 100 pounds, which is like pretty light, but okay, so I'm like 150 pounds IRL. Divide that by 2, like about, is how many kilograms. So like I would be like 75 kilograms. My aloe is 70 kilograms. So that's around 140, 150 pounds. It's not exactly times 2, that's just the easiest way of converting it. I think it's like 2.2 or some shit. Nice. We got Mayo and Tarky, and then when Garuga pulls up, I'm gonna kill one of them, and then I'm gonna invite Garuga to the group. Oh, sick. This is a Packy. Let's butcher it for its organs. I'm try to get, honestly, any organ would be sick. No, I'm like picking up chunks instead of, gutting it. I might puke on purpose since there's salt somewhere right here, I believe. Yeah, there's salt right there. I'm gonna sneak this organ right here. And I'm gonna run it over the salt so I can puke and get a better growth rate. Alright, sick, I puked. Where's the other? It's right here. Gonna go over the salt. Like the stream, sound good. What's up, Dusty? How's it going? Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, everybody like the stream, for real. 1 kilogram is 2.2? Oh, so I was spot on then. Yeah, I just used the ×2 as a easy way of calculating. How long until face reveal? No face reveal. How are you playing right now? You have to kind of search your server on the unofficial server list in order for it to pop up right now. It's kind of wonky. Man, these corpse cleanups are trash. I know, they happen so often too. Okay, sick. Now my growth rate is going to be insane because I puked myself. Drain my hunger. Gonna get some more diet over here. Hopefully there's some more food left. Yeah, there should be some. Oh, yeah, right here. Sick. Hell yeah. Now we have perfect diet. We have an insane growth rate. Well, insane is a bit of a stretch. I should have yoinked these organs, or the intestines instead of that. I think that's all the organs. There's some more A right there. I guess I'll just, oh, nope, that's, oh, wait. Another one right here. Get the gym? Nah. I'm just naturally skinny as fuck. I can literally eat, like, so much food, bro, but then I'll just, like, not gain any weight. It's a miracle. I'll eat the stupidest shit, and then just not worry about it. It's a blessing. What blood effects? Why blood effects on salt? What do you mean? I've had these blood effects. This is from my beef with that other aloe from earlier. How tall is you, gang? I'm actually 6 foot on the dot, yeah. I'm very underweight. I'm only 150 pounds, 140 in the morning, and then sometimes like 140 on like a bad day. But yeah, like six was on the dot. That's pretty funny. And then when I start my OnlyFans, I'm gonna do Kylie's gonna help me take groovy OnlyFans photos with me and with my motorcycle helmet on. Steam is down? Like, huh? Oh, just you can get into the server. Well, unless you don't want to go on an unofficial server, then yeah, you're gonna have some bad luck, unfortunately. So I've heard. I'm very sorry for you, friend. I'm just over 100 pounds and 5'4". Damn. You're tiny, bro. Imagine only weighing 100 pounds. It's like less than an Oompa Loompa. I'm kidding. You're only 14, you'll... You're still young, I'm kidding. Where's the other guy? Strange. Did he die? Alright, I'm gonna just run around with this lung, I guess. Oh, if what, bruh? I know, that's my 10k sub goal, is I'm gonna start an OnlyFans for the shits and giggles. It's gonna be funny as hell. I'm not gonna be showing, like, anything crazy, alright? Don't think any of that. There's gonna be no cheek, no nether region. It's just gonna be, like, you know, maybe some, like, no shirt, no socks stuff. Helmet's always gonna be on. You're never gonna see my face or anything. It's still gonna be faceless, but yeah. I'm gonna be really tall because it'll be funny. I think tall's alright. Being short, though, sucks ass. As long as you're not, like, below, like, you know, I'm not even gonna make people, self-conscious about themselves. I'm not even gonna say anything. But yeah, being short sucks dick. But you don't really have to worry about being tall or short if you're, like, still in fucking middle school or high school, so don't even worry about it. Who gives a shit? Well, maybe when you're in high school and you've, like, fully developed, or you're like, physically developed, then maybe you should be concerned if you're short. But if you're, like, in fucking middle school or some shit, like, don't even worry about it. Who gives a shit? You will get taller. Tried connecting to Petite Peas, but bringing back me to the server list and said that's weird. Is it because it was full? Yeah, how am I even on? I'm so confused. Is everybody just like, hold on, let me check YouTube. Who else is like, is anybody else streaming right now? You break your bones easier? What, as like tiny people or big people? Because if sorry with big people, that's true. Yes. Not by much, but Coffee Cat's just looking at like replays and stuff. Is she just can she not get into a server? I'm looking at YouTube right now and it says she's streaming. Is she streaming her replay modes because she can't get into a server? Like what's going on right now? Let me see, let me see, let me see. And then Ostro trailer leaks by Turkish Delight. Damn. Yeah, I need to watch that later. Yeah, I can't get in. That's weird. You're literally like 1 out of 1 million. Well, that's weird because if I check the player count, let me see. It'll be like full. So maybe because people had it favorited already. Oh, no. There's like nobody in here. What the fuck? That's why the server is like dead. What the fuck? How am I surviving right now? What the hell? Heliante? What the fuck? How am I in the game? Technically, this is run by a third party, so this has nothing to do with Steam, more than likely. So, I'm like, bing chilling. Pretty good. Oh, is that actually why Coffee Cat's not? Because I saw her stream real quick, and she's like in a replay mode thing. Can she not get into a server? Damn. Try, guys, if you can't get into a server, try typing it in on the thing. Coffee just said her servers aren't working. Oh shit! So she can't get it either. So I'm like the only person actually streaming it. Sorry, Tarky. Oh fuck, bro. I'm just watching all my friends get murdered. I see his feet coming towards me. Oh no, he's eating. If I move a muscle, I need to move like a little bit, don't I? Because I'm like kind of exposed. Oh god, this isn't a great bush. What the fuck? Oh my fucking god, that was scary, bro. Carnotaurus truly is the small game hunter right now. Coffee was playing Bob. Jesus. It'll say you're offline while you jam. That's stupid. Exclusive content right here, dog. Not literally. The hell? Is that why so many people are joining my stream today? Because this is like an abnormal amount. It's like, I usually have like 20 people flat. Well, regardless, I appreciate everybody hopping in today. Thank you. The horrific life of an aloe, just watching all my brethren being murdered by carnos. I'm just staring at him eating my buddy's corpse here. Hopefully, he completely forgot there were 2 aloes and goes on about his day. Honestly, I might just call it a night because it might be hard to grow a carnivore since nobody's online. Oh yeah, he's dipping. Because otherwise, I have no food. So that carno seemed very desperate. Growing aloes a nightmare, dude. On an 87 pop server. Let me check Discord real quick. Hold on. Yeah, everybody's having an issue joining server, I guess. It's weird. Did they make an announcement or anything? They did. Petite P. Steam is down. Let us cross our fingers for a Christmas miracle. That was 6 hours ago. What the hell? Y'all seen the trailer in Discord? The trailer for what? The Ostro trailer? In what Discord? Like the whole trailer? Like the Ostro trailer? Like the whole thing? Oh, and back up. Happy holidays. Oh, when was that? A moment of silence for the few Valve systems, few Valve admins probably on watch right now on Christmas Eve. And that was 2 hours ago. Yeah, so the servers are fucked for whatever reason. Damn, I guess a lot of people are on Steam and it's like fucking up the servers. I'm not really sure what the cause for the shortage would be, but that sucks. That is extremely unfortunate circumstance. Yeah, I didn't realize all of Steam was having this issue. Maybe this is my opportunity to stream another game um, that isn't the Isle. That is completely ignorant of, regardless of Steam servers. Yeah, not just a sneak peek. Oh, I saw it then. Yeah. Bye guys. What's up, Walter? Or bye, Walter. Is a theory going on with how the servers won't be able until tomorrow? Dude, on Christmas would be insane because like Christmas is like so December is a huge month for Steam. All right, they have the winter sale, and then on top of that, during Christmas, people are getting gift cards for Steam and just to buy games and shit. Oh shit! There's a real galley. There's a real galley. I'm fucked. AI's disabled. What was I thinking? Oh, he just kicked me and went on his way. All right. Well, that would have been nice to kill him, but he's probably bigger than me, so whatever. I'm 200 kilograms, so I guess that wouldn't have been a bad hunt. I probably could have killed him. I'm not gonna risk it though. He probably could have kicked my ass. Oh man, dude, yeah. On Christmas, Steam like just dying would suck. Like imagine Steam doesn't come back up for like a couple days. Like honestly, now that I think about it, Steam going down. Like imagine if Steam just like shut down completely out of nowhere. Do you know how miserable gaming would be in general? Like this one day they decided like, all right guys, bye, and then like you get fucked. Like how, dude? Like people wouldn't survive without Steam. How are you in? How are you in, bro? I I got in when the servers when I looked up the server earlier. When Steam was sort of having troubles, but wasn't like completely down or anything, and I've just stayed in during all the extremely unfortunate Steam chaos because Steam is making it so it's like the servers aren't showing up, but that doesn't mean the servers are getting shut down or anything, you know. Because Steam doesn't run the servers, they connect you to the servers. They're like a bridge, and all the bridges are destroyed, so nobody can get anywhere. If that's like if that helps you kind of visualize it. Steam is just like completely down right now. Like the Steam servers are fucked for most shit it seems. I'm just lucky I got in the right time. I'm gonna drink water. If I get grad, fuck me. I guess GG. I doubt there's a Dino in this water right now with how dead the server is and with like the very little non-existent fish AI that's on the server. I think making a cannibal mutation free on the 2.4 slot was a 2 and 4 slot was a bold move. Yeah, I actually enjoy that change because with how like visible it makes you. I'm close. Oh, you are? Should I wait here? You know where I am, Garura, right? Like I'm like right in the middle of the Highlands Lake. Don't be too long though, because you know I gotta eat soon. Oh wait, you're at Delta though, right? So you're coming from that way. Should I go to that sanctuary over there, maybe? Would that be better for food? 90 people on the server right now. More people were on than a few minutes ago, so does that mean Steam's coming back up? Like, what's going on? It's only free for a period of time, Dondi said a while back. Oh. Wait, the entire trailer? Or what are you talking about? Only free for a period of time? Or the server... Or the trailer sneak peek? Because he only sent a sneak peek in the Discord, didn't he? And I already saw it. It's just like an Austro footstep walking across the screen. Some babies. I'm surprised they're making a trailer for Austro and not Or extra aloe. Or Maya, for that matter. Maya never got one. Which is kind of booty. I'm just gonna run right across this open field and hope a Carno doesn't kill me. This is a very stupid move though, don't recreate. Candy mutation? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, is it food? Oh no. That's Garuga. I got excited though. Yo, Garuga, what's up? What's the haps? Ah, it's bones. Bro, this is the only food I've seen in eons. Oh, man. And it's bones. Oh, you're just eating it, bro. You're starving. Damn. Oh, I smell food over there. Is it in the water? I can't tell. If it's in the water, we're fucked. Please tell me there's, like, real food over there. I wish I'd killed that galley. Oh my god, I'm gonna starve. I might have to log for today and call it quits. With Steam being down, make sure to switch the client to offline mode before trying to start a game. Yeah. Where's the food? Where's the food, please? Garuga, fuck it. I'm going in. Stay there. I'm going to get this food. I can sniff while I'm swimming, thank the heavens. Food is right here. Come on, come on, come on. Trying to triangulate it. Please tell me it's like real food and not like a fish. If it's like an elite fish, I wouldn't even mind. It's bugged, isn't it? Well, at least I'm going for a nice swim. This is pleasant. Oh! There's organs right there. Please tell me they work. Please don't tell me they're bugged. Oh, they look bugged. The Garuga's going right for him. Anyone having connection issues to servers? Apparently. Nah, Groot. Hey, man. The fucking time to end it all. Yeah. I might have to log until there are people online, unfortunately. Yeah, because this is... These organs are a product of the... Yeah, I'm gonna have to log. Like, there's not enough people online to sustain these aloes right now. What the hell? Did you hear that? Maybe I'm just leaking. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm just gonna log. This might be it, guys. Oh man, that sucks. There's not enough people online. There's only 83 people. I mean, that's still like a good amount comparison to like out of 100, you know. But this server is like 300 something people. Some people are probably just waiting in the fucking spawn zone or like AFK across the maps. I just can't sustain this aloe right now, especially with no AI. Yeah, it just Steam's down so people can't get into the server to feed me, basically. There's no children to kill. Ostro's in the closets to release by... Yeah, maybe it's coming out March or April. Yeah, Kentro, Ostro, and Barry, I would assume, are like all in the horizon for the first quarter of the year. Hopefully, we'll see. That would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick, but I think we're gonna... Man, that sucks. That sucks. And let me turn on my display. Shit, my fucking wire's like stuck on my wheel here. Yeah, let me see if I can. So, wait, hold on, hold on. Let me turn off display capture. Can I. Would I be able to look into the servers now? Damn, of course the big update drops and Steam's like getting shafted. That's weird. I can see the servers perfectly fine. Isn't that quite strange? Excuse me. Sorry, let me read chat real quick. Diddler, hello. What are the biggest update changes? Let me see. Biggest update ever. Oh, they added Aloe. They added Rex. Well, yeah, I'm gonna be sitting here for hours listening to fucking. It's Rex, Aloe, Prime Elders, UI. Is there a patch notes thing? Patch. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking look. Rex, Aloe. They overhauled Pteranodon. They added Prime Elders. They updated the UI. This is all the. They added a lot of shit. And a lot of these are fixes, and they don't even show all the stuff they added on here. Like, a lot of stuff they didn't bother putting on there. They added a lot of shit. Network says offline. That is weird. I'm, like, on unofficial right now, and then I can type in the server, like, no problemo. That's very strange. I don't know why, well, I do know. Steam is, like, annihilated right now. There's a gameplay loop right now. Besides, get to 100% Yeet, I know, yeah. Try and join one? Well, I just was on one. I don't really need to worry about joining one. I can still join a server. Set Steam to offline mode, see if you can launch game and join a server. Oh yeah, it's not working anymore. It's alright, I'm gonna... Excuse me. I'm probably gonna get off anyway. Wow, there's more people on the NA than there is EU. Yeah, that's weird. So, Steam is just like deleted. LOL. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here, guys. Gonna end the poll. If you haven't liked the stream, I appreciate it. But overall, I appreciate everybody for hopping in the stream today. Greatly appreciated. Shit was awesome. I'd show you guys the really broken version of Baryonyx, but I can't get it to a server, so I wouldn't be able to go into the admin panel, unfortunately. So yeah. Dang, I could have easy grown a stego on Petite, yeah. Honestly, should have stayed on, like, storage to your fucking creature and then just, like, swap to stego or some shit. Alright, guys, well, yeah, like I said, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Saturday when I stream again. If you haven't, join the Discord, pin comment. And then my stream schedule is at the top of my Discord. Alright, it's one of the top channels. Next stream's on Saturday. Have a good night, everyone. I shall see you next time. Thank you, Garuga, for playing with me, by the way. Gracias. For the sliver of time we had before we got murdered and had to log, so, oh well. But have a good night, guys. Peace out. I'll see you.